Good morning, everybody. How are we? Let's, music is at weird volumes. Why is it at weird volumes? How is the balance between music and, my voice? Is it all good? Good morning, Rocket. Good morning, Freefall. Good morning, Phantom. How are we? It's good? Alright. Wicked, wicked. How are we all? Let's set in for another Satisfactory stream. We hit 540 hours yesterday. I was in a bit of a weird mood, so my apologies for that. You know, not as chipper as I normally am. Feeling a bit better today. Got enough sleep. Had some breakfast. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be picking up. I thought about the concrete factory. And we're abandoning. I know, right? And that's just what I've done in the last almost 4 months. It's not even my whole Satisfactory career we're talking about there. So yeah, goodish. Maybe turn the music down a bit. Some numbers might interfere with your voice. All right, no worries. We can do that. Yeah, so I thought about the concrete factory, and we're abandoning the idea of making it look like concrete. Happy to hear. I was like that yesterday, which I seem to find worse than Mondays at the moment. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, like I was just bummed out about the whole dev stream thing, and yeah, and then I wasn't feeling real up to scratch, you know, because I skipped breakfast, and then you know, I imagine the drinking halfway through the stream did not help either. So yeah, I mean that doesn't thank you. Let me give you a bit better of a view there. I know, right? It's freaking awesome. This chair, I think the gas strut in this is starting to die. Like I literally just went all the way up. I think the gas strut in this is dying. That's what you get for buying a $200 chair, right? But yeah, so we're gonna kind of abandon the idea of making it look like a concrete. Concrete bag, and we're gonna go with we're gonna keep what we've got, but we're gonna trick it out, and sort of make it into, I don't know, something. I don't know exactly what, but something. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, brainwave idea. What if walls, foundations, etc.? Yeah, so one idea that I had was giving it like braces on the outside. So we started with that central brace, but I'm thinking we'll maybe put that back to how it was, and then we will give it like a bracing over the top. But a brainwave flash that I just had, right? The in between the like 45s, we've got the two section of wall. We could change that to glass, put a wall behind it, and then put some billboards, so that the billboards shine through the glass. Just a thought. I mean, it's fluff work, but I think that might tie it together nicely. But we'll focus on our functionality first. Yeah, so like a rebar effect. I'm not sure what that means. Why does that feel so slow? I'm not sure what that means, but could work, especially once you have dynamic lighting on. Yeah, so I don't have the stuff to do it on me. It's alright. We'll concentrate on this pipe work first. And a little part of me is thinking, I know it's a dumb idea to think, we should kind of put this back how it was. I don't think I like these off bits, but if we're trying to reduce how many items. Good morning, TT. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, buddy. What's news? Tell us a story. Everyone, tell us a story. Law. I sort of, you know, recognized you were here, but I didn't say how are you. I didn't say tell us a story. What is news, Law? Tell us a story. All right. Yeah. So we'll focus on getting this sorted first. Reverting a few things, and then we'll be good. I think because I think these lines look much better than these lines here. A stretch? Dude, we're like 9 minutes in. You want to stretch already? Okay. Okay. Guys, we have a weekly quest. Ghost type Pokemon, second one of the week. Throw an Ultra Ball. Poke catch. Gotta make sure I copy it. And throw an Ultra Ball. We only have... How many hours do we have left on that quest? We have 4 days left if you want to complete the 5 ghost type catches. So make sure you throw a good ball to get in there. Free falling coming in with a ball that does not exist. Can't remember what the ball is for ghost type Pokemon. There is one, but I just can't remember what it is. Phantom Ball, is it? It's possible? It's possible? What does it say? Yeah, it is. It is a Phantom Ball. Interesting. Akana's got me covered. How are you, Akana? How are you, Free Falling? What's up? What have you been doing? What is the good word? Ah, seriously? How did I miss that? Studying for an exam. Ooh, nice. I've been working as usual. One more day after this, and then I have a long weekend. Nice, nice. What exam are you studying for, Free Fallen? Alright. That looks all good. Now, we'll leave that. But let's fix these, because, yeah, like I said, I don't like it. IT governance exam, pretty basic stuff. Should be an easy one. Nice, nice. Don't get too cocky though. You're not going to school because you know the stuff already. You're going to school because you gotta learn. Oh, okay, that doesn't go there. What sucks is, because we deleted that one. Cocky, guilty as charged. This is not the right voice. Hang on. Let me try again. Good morning, Fireboy. Hello, my name is Boris, and I would like to shout out a fantastic hello to Fireboy. How are you this morning, sir? What is news? Tell us a story. TTTV just told us a story about how he's going to go to sleep very soon. But until then, he is trapped watching some weird Aussie guy pretend to be Russian in a very bad way. Okay, this is good, kind of. What we do here is we now get a half foundation. Good afternoon, I'm playing some Dyson Sphere. Nice, very nice. I like. Oh shit, this is the wrong location. This is the correctish one. This one is good. This one is caca. Okay. This one is good. This one here is going to be caca again. So we get our half foundation and replace. And now, yes, this thing comes right through the middle. It is good. This is good, but we do have the issue that this is caca now. So this goes here. No, hang on. This is good. Okay, we can get rid of these and this. And now, where are our beams? There are our beams. And we are golden. Golden like the I don't know, like the egg that the goose laid? I don't know. In Russia we do not have goose. We have fat politician that takes too much money. Okay, this is good. All of this all of this is perfect. Now we need to replicate this kind of caca like so. Why? This is very strange. Did I do 3? I did do 3. Do we think floor holes may have a problem with this? Because I am starting to think they may. This one, this one, and this one. There is nothing that lines up there. No. This one goes a lot higher. He goes right there. And we connect like so. And this is... Why does this look higher? It is not, but it does look higher. Okay, we do this and this. Beautiful. I don't know what this is. Beautiful? Okay. Now we have, Jesus, weird stuff happening. So let us continue this foundation like so, and then I think this is about the right spacing. This is 5. Ooh. So this, what have I done here? Oh, because I put it in a whole new location. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's get rid of this because, you know, it's not the right spot. Get rid of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. So 4 is where we want it to line up. So it goes like so. Then this bad boy right here, he goes. Oh, shit. Okay, I know I'm in the way. Stop being poopy face. This goes here. Now, is this sunk? It is sunk. This is okay. We know this problem. We have sorted this problem. Let us get our 7 in. Get rid of these, because we can. That was very lucky that I did not get rid of the rest of them. And then, oh, we are out of ye old rotors. So what this means is we change back to speaking like an Aussie. And actually looking at it, we're gonna need some fuel. So let's go back to the train. We're not gonna have any fuel there, but we can at least take it over to the hypertube. But we'll also check that we have the rotors that we want. And I don't know, we might go stop by the centralized storage. If we're gonna go to the centralized storage, I don't know what's faster. We need the rotors anyway. We're not gonna have rotors at the centralized storage, so. But we'll stop by the centralized storage because we need more, what are they called? Power shards. Because each one of those water extractors is going to need 3 power shards. So, 7 times 3 is 21. So we're going to need 60 something. 21 times 3, 63. Why was that so hard? Maybe I need a second coffee this morning, eh? Okay. Let's go via the centralized storage. We'll grab the shards, grab some. From there we can go to the main factory, stop by the blue crater, and then shoot ourselves back over to there. I think that'll be fastest. And we need rotors from the main factory as well. We got a plan, guys. We got a plan. Come on, make it. Makes it. So we're gonna need to bring the train line in this way. So we're gonna have to create a diversion as well that comes up here to the factory eventually. Like, it's not gonna be active for a long time, but it's gonna need to be there so that, you know, we can get concrete out of here and transport it wherever we need it when we need it. In this case, concrete will probably predominantly go to, at least for the beginning, it'll predominantly go to the grass fields, because we need concrete to make encased industrial beams, and that'll be like one of our first sort of projects. Guys, we have a Swallowdon. Really? Swadlon. My bad, my bad. If you have a netball, that's the best opportunity for you. A hydrate from fire and a stretch and a posture check. You got anything else to say, sir? Or is it just those?
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks.
Right.
Hit them.
Let's start with the hydrate.
2, 3. I am so pumped up. Step 1.
Stop right here on the edge, eh? And we'll do a stretch.
Okay,
Tell you what, really feel it in the shoulders. Alrighty, thank you for that stretch and hydrate and posture check. All sorted, governor. Let's get the fire truck out of here and sort some stuff out, eh? I reckon I can make that edge. So, what are everyone's plans for today? What are you doing? I mean, we know that Freefall and studying. Akana's probably still just got a little bit before he finishes work. Oh, hey, that reminds me, Freefalling. Johnny was asking about bots in his channel. Could you maybe swing him a message and explain how to get rid of them? Da 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 da. Netta, how you going? Are you ever gonna add this? Are they ever gonna add this game to PS4? If I had to guess, I'm gonna say probably not, just because of the amount of keybinds that are in it. And with I don't know. It's an interesting question. All the great philosophers have asked it, but they have not come up with a conclusive answer. I don't know. I don't know. How are you, Terminator? I'm gonna struggle with that name so hard, man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad, and you should definitely tell me a story. You good? You good? That's fantastic news, mate. So, what brings you to my humble little abode? I'm guessing you like the look of Satisfactory, or you're a fan of Aussie streamers. Alright, what were we doing here? We were getting power shards. Oh, hey. If I don't have to. Nice. That's plenty. Pros party check. Ah. I have no idea what that means. I don't know if that answers your question, but I have no idea what that means, dude. What did we say? We needed 63, so we'll make 100, eh? We'll make a small little 100 batch of power shards for ourselves. Get this cranking. Yes, still doing the work. Then I will be having a friend stop by to give me money. I should get some groceries too. I like it when friends give you money. It's good to have friends that pay you back, right? It's always a bit of a kick in the guts when you lend some friends some money with the full expectation that you're gonna get it back, and then they fuck you round and never end up doing it. It's only happened once or twice to me, but you know. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we'll go with 70. That'll do. We don't need to take too many. We've got that. So our last thing is fuel. He's even giving me a bit more than he borrowed because he needed to delay giving the money back. That's a good friend. That is a considerate friend. Okay, we have what aim are we going for? So we are going for that one. Let's switch into hover and get our fine asses over there, eh? It's getting heavy, guys. I mean, it's all cool and all, but kind of feels lacking, right? It's alright. We'll be back one day to demolish that fuel factory, and we will be replacing it. Well, I mean, ooh, free guts. We will be replacing it with, what's it called? just full plastic rubber. Every little bit is going to be rubber and plastic. Can't forget the important ones. Okay, get our containers first. I just realized I could have these. Oh my god. No, because then it takes. I was gonna say I can have this constantly going, right? And then any overflow would go into the sink. But what that does, it would reduce the amount of plastic we're putting into the other factory, which we can't really afford to do. So we'll stay with the smart option. Is it just me, or is... And the three little pigs went... No, hang on, that's a different song. This bass line has the sound of a childhood song. What is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's like there's just this brief little connection, a couple little notes there, just kind of make me think of something childhoodish. I think we had a problem with encased industrial beams, so while we're here, let's grab a couple extra batches. Won't be too long yet. Just a wee little run back. I don't mind this. It's Yeah, I was just thinking about hypertubes. If you had a hypertube cannon, but without the entrance, like multiple entrances on. So say you've got a cannon of 30 entrances, but you remove, say, 15 of them. Will you still enter the hypertube, or do you stop? Or does it fling you with enough momentum that you'll still go into a hypertube that isn't opened? Or isn't an entrance? curious to know. You remove which 15? I don't know, just, I mean, it doesn't have to be 15, but if you had 30 entrances, you took, say, the middle entrance out and just left it as a support, would you continue through it, or would you stop at the support? I mean, I could have just checked myself, but, you know, I got lost in the question. It's alright, we'll check it out next time. Shiny! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news, my friend? Tell us a story. Okay. So, our next... Oh, is that... No, we should be fine with those. So, our next step... Oh, no, hang on. Our next step was to add the rest of these. Doom, 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 doom. Cool beans. Now we can next step it. Work sucks. Been too busy to play while on the clock. Oh, damn it. You mean you actually had to do your job? Life's hard, isn't it, bud? Maybe you should just get a real job like me and become a streamer. I'm sure you wouldn't regret it. I haven't. I haven't been able to sign into any game today either. Life's just so hard, isn't it? Okay, now, the next bit that I need to do is create the stringer before we put this down. So to create the stringer, no, that's a small one. Where's the larges? There it is, at large. Perfect. Hey, I caught the Corvish Squire. Cool beans. Cool beans and potatoes. Are you guys jealous? I caught a Pokemon, you didn't. Nanny, nanny, na. Okay, we got that sorted. Let's start removing things. I caught a ghost before and someone did. Fine, fuck you, you win. Stop being so mean. I wanted the ghost type Pokemon. It's not fair. I'm gonna tell my mummy on you. Loved when you hurt me. Do 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 do. Perfect. No, you can do this. You've done it a few times. I've been smoking a pork butt all day though, so gonna have some pulled pork for dinner and I'm stoked. Oh man, jealous. Are you gonna have crackling? Is there any crackling? Can you share? I really want some crackling. Why? Why is this being difficult? It worked yesterday. Oh, right, because it doesn't work on that plane because I can't get in under it, so I've got to go one more higher, and then it does work. So if I do that, right, then I can get under it. I must say, is pork even worth it if there's no crackling? Like, come on, just all those fat juices and crispy. I'm not gonna have a aneurysm. It'll be fine. I do need to help clean the house though, but I will be streaming tonight, so I'll catch you all later. No worries, Shiny. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And we will see you soon. Okay, that's all of them. Sorted, governor. What is next? Next is the pipework. The pipework. Actually, we do need to get some power out here, which we have not thought about at all. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll sort it out. So there's middle 1, 2. Perfect. 1, 2. Whoop. There's what we want. 3 in the middle. Like so. Like so, and 2 on the outer edges, like so. Actually, the next one is not on the outer edges because it goes weird shape. So, let the weird shape be a weird shape, right? Don't get upset with it. This guy goes here. The question is, did I did put foundations under those. Okay, no worries. Okay, and then that one is good. This one needs readjusting. Then this one is good. This one needs readjusting. And then that one is good. And 1, 2. This is gonna need 1. This is gonna need 1. Do 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 do. Okay. So let's start off the back. those outer ones go too wide. Like so. Yeah. Like so. Which, hey, there's one there. So we're going to need one here too. This guy gets one there. Two here. Oh, actually, no you don't, because that goes to the next spot, so you can go to the bin. Is that right? Yeah. That middle does go to there. Because it has to lift up. Come on, Konrad. On the ball. Uh-oh. Why is that not working? This doesn't go that far. It goes this far. Hello? Wow. Never giving up, no, never giving up. Wow. How's my singing, guys? Do you love it? Is it awesome? Because, you know, everything is awesome, but obviously my singing is like just next level, right? You know we rule the world. Okay, so next step is power. So we need to fit a power pole. Well, we need to be able to fit a power pole here. So we need quick wire. What are the chances I brought quick wire? I'm not liking them. Good morning, Track. How you going, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. I was about to say tell us a stream. Dear me, lol, morning. Yeah. It is 8:28 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. It is bright and shiny early morning time. I have not been up since 4 AM. I've been up since 4 AM. Okay, we're going over to the train because we apparently want Mark II power poles. Doing well, just waking up, 4 AM. Why so early? Because I have problems. Lean Drop B, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? Tell us a story. What's news? I know we've only known each other a short amount of time, but guten Tag. Mein Name ist Konrad. Wie geht's? Yeah, no, I just like to wake up at, oh my god, the sun hasn't come up. So lane drop. I that's about all I know in German. Guten dir. Ich bin gut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mittwoch, Donnerstag, Freitag, Sonntag, Samstag. That's it. That's my German. You caught me out in a lie. That's pretty much everything I know. How are you, my friend? You already said you're good. Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad. I am from Australia. The reason I know that limited piece of German was I used to have a German girlfriend. So I have spent 6 months in Germany. Timer is not running. Thank you, Rocket. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. You were already here, but you know, guys, we have a clef key. Seriously, it's a pair of keys. If you want to catch it, might help when you have to leave the house and can't find your keys. You can just call on your clef key to lock up the house and start the car for you. So just a general Pokeball, as it does not require any of our weekly events. But yeah, lane drop. That's how I know German. Is I dated a German girl for about 6 years and spent about 6 months in Germany. Oh, hang on, and I know Spielothek and Apotheker. Do you know that Konrad is a German name? It is. It's used in Germany, but it's not a German name. It's actually derived from the Russian word comrade, to be a friend or ally. But I have Polish background, so go figure, you know. We're all over the place in this establishment. Alrighty, now we're gonna put Mark 2s down. So what that means for us is we'll do every. I don't know what that means for us. I'm gonna go with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and but you are right. There are a lot of German people named Konrad, and you know, when you do a Google search, a lot of them are from Germany. So I do agree with that statement to a point. That guy goes there. Is that what I did there? Or did I really bump him off? No, I bumped him off. Okay. So we'll change that back. That guy goes there. My aunt lives in Australia? Oh, cool. Whereabouts? I live in Queensland on the Sunshine Coast. I'll tell you right now, the sun is about to start shining. It's a beautiful place to live. Got a lot of work tomorrow. Must bring my power hi-fi online. soundbar. I think he lives, she lives near Sydney. Okay. Well, I grew up in Sydney. So if you want to try a suburb, I can see if I know that one. I hope it works good and my windows don't break. Now, Rocket, because you are German, I need to correct your spelling there. The brake that you just spelt is the brake in a car brake, and the brake that you meant to spelt was B-R-E-A-K, like a lunch break, but also, no, it's okay, it's okay. Like I said, I dated a German girl for 6 years, and so one thing that she always asked me to do was correct her, so that she would get things, you know, right, and didn't sound, you know, silly. I'm not saying you sound silly, but I figure most German people are very similar in that regards. They're always wanting to be the best possible version of themselves, so I just thought I'd apply that rule to you. If you don't want me to correct you, that's fine, and I don't have to, but I just thought it might be useful for you. That's true. Okay, let's crush my windows into tiny pieces. P-I-E-C-E-S. We're gonna be doing this a lot. Okay, so that goes... That's not in line. Okay, so... I think we just... bring it there. Germans and then there's English. Look, I mean, I don't understand how you can fit a whole sentence into one word, but apparently you can. So, you know, go figure. Oh, look at that. It's like it was meant to do that. Oh, look at that. It's like it wasn't meant to do that. Whoopsie. We also need to bring power from down the bottom as I mean from up there. So I want each... I can't type. I speak it better. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's the truth with a lot of... That's the same with a lot of people, you know. I can't read or write Polish, but I can speak it. And you know what, guys? Ginny, I'm really sorry. I did not see your message come through. Good morning, my dear. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm really, really sorry that I missed your hello. How have you been? What's news? Okay, our next protocol, strictly speaking, I'm German Spanish. Ah. So what, born in Germany but have Spanish parents? Or German parents but born in a Spanish country and moved back to Germany. Okay, I think that's correct. I'm gonna have to play with all of this. My mum is German, my father is Spanish, from Spain. Cool, cool. My mother was born in Argentina. No. Oh, hey. No. Spanish is my yeah, because my father is Spanish, or my father was born in Spain. Spain. Yeah. All good. I knew what you meant. It's funny, with my ex, right? We'd get into an argument about something, and you know, you get into an argument with someone, you get flustered, and you start making mistakes. Best way to end a fight. You just go, no, it's not this, it's this. But we live in Germany. Nice. You'll see in here since middle next month when I get my new CPU after I can finally stream again. Nice. Okay, that's the good bit. So, next bit is... I'll be right there, guys. Close to the sun. Just keep holding on. I'll be right there. Close to the sun. Only my CPU at the moment, the bottleneck on my PC. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I don't even know what my bottleneck is. I generally, when I build computers, it's so that everything runs good. That's... yeah, I don't know what my bottleneck is at the moment. I really haven't paid attention to it, to be perfectly honest, you know. Oh, there's 3 that way. What level of space elevator? I have finished the space elevator for the first time in my life. I finished it about 200 hours ago. Or maybe a little bit less, maybe like 150 hours ago. I finished it. Yeah, I know, right? And then after we finished, while we were waiting for the space elevator to finish, we built this over here, which is a turbo fuel factory. A Megatron 85. Thank you very much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. We built this turbo fuel factory, which is pushing 130,000 odd. I finished it at 365 hours. There you go. Thank you very much for that, Rocket. Currently at 56 hours of Satisfactory. Nice. Is this on this map, or since you've started playing Satisfactory? I've completed all tiers and phases. I was hoping for a gold cup, but it seems to not be able to have it. Is there more to do to have it? To get... You have to buy the golden cup in the awesome shop. I can't remember how many tickets it takes, but you buy it in the awesome shop. And if you sync one awesome coupon, it will unlock the Cybertruck for you. But then you have to buy the Cybertruck from the awesome shop, as like you have to unlock the pattern for the Cybertruck from the from the awesome shop. Sorry, brain not functioning good this morning. Do. Okay, did not see it, but I'll look again. Okay, that's a single. That's a double. That's a double. At least from memory, and considering that Rocket is telling you the price, I think I'm right. Unlock the. Have you already built some kind of gigafactory? What is it? I think it's about 130 odd thousand megawatts divided by 150, so 866,000. That's what, few too many. 866 generators. Guys, we have a blip bug up for grabs. Oh, I think I have a nest ball. Let me have a look. Do I have a nest ball? Do I? I do. I have 5. Throwing a nest ball at that. Let's go have a look at the fuel factory, shall we? It's been a hot minute since we've been over there. And from the fuel factory, we can actually see the centralized storage as well. Actually, we'll go up here for the centralized storage and cut back across, eh? Probably be faster. I need to find a volunteer with OCD to fix my spaghetti, or at least help fixing it. That's half the game, Ginny. You need to fix it yourself. I mean, I don't know what your spaghetti's like, but so up there. That is, oh, hang on, get away from the danger. Keep in mind the, some of it, a girl can wish. Of course you can, of course you can. That is my centralized storage. It has 85 drone ports, outbound to give me access to 85 different resources. It has 13 drones inbound to bring resources there. I still haven't filled it up fully, but we are getting there. I have an alumina factory over there, which is going to be dismantled and rebuilt. We're just coming up on the compacted coal factory that we made. Which supports our power production. Good morning, Chanis. How are you, buddy? What is news? Tell us a story. Where you been? What have you seen? Who'd you do it to? We're just having a brief little tour around the place at the moment. Just getting our new friends acquainted with things. I had an unexceptionally spicy sandwich for dinner. Nice, nice. I had a very spicy udon noodle dish for dinner last night. It was lovely until my chin started burning. Good night, guys. Have a nice stream. Sleep well. No worries. No worries, Lean Drop. Thank you very much for joining us. So this is the fuel factory. It has I think it was 575 generators over that side, and it has I can't remember. It was about 400 generators over that side. So it's a mix of turbo. So that's turbo fuel, and the other side is regular fuel. And let's check out the power in here. Of course I don't. We are sitting at a nice, comfortable 167,000 megawatts. Keeping in mind that 20 odd thousand is from the other factory which needs to be pulled down. Let's go and do a little bit of investigating because I'd like to see what is happening as to... That's not real good. I mean, I know it should be a 1-to-1, but they're all full. So that's stopped because it's not clearing the fuel. Let's check if this is reasonable or not. It'll be reasonable if this fuel container is full. Okay. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that. That is the second one in the line. Can I cook you a chili? If you want, I've got the recipe from the 12-time world champion at chili cooking. Look, as much as I love chili food, I've sort of relaxed how much chili I have. I used to have chili like that, you know, would haunt me the next day. So considering it came from the 12-time world champion of chili cooking, no, I don't want it. But thank you for the offer. Mateo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Thank you for that stretch, Law. Hey, Mateo, tell us a story, man. What have you been up to? It's been like, what, 24, 48 hours since we saw you last? Surely something's happened. Thanks for this stretch, Law. Turns out I actually needed it. Oh god, that... Alrighty. Let's go check fuel over the other side, shall we? Gotta limber up before Satisfactory. I know, right? I can't remember who it was. Someone hit me up like literally 9 minutes into the stream. I think it was Phantom? Or was it you? TT hit me up like literally like I think it was like 8 or 9 minutes into the stream. Hit me up with a stretch. I pulled a Satisfactory muscle one time. Bet it didn't feel very satisfactory. Well, there's been a lot. I found out Fallout 4 Game of the Year is only $13 Canadian on Steam. So I got that installed on my Steam Deck PC. I'm also sick, so it's a pain to go to work right now, but yeah, that's about it. How about you tell us a story? What have you been up to? Hang on. Dude, you're sick. Why are you going to work? Are you a company man? Are you one of those plebs that work outside of their paid hours? Doesn't look after themselves in hope that they might get a pay rise, which, you know, will inevitably be $1. I don't even go to work sick. I work from home. Well, that's filling up. That's okay. We're doing better here. All right. So you want me to tell you a story? Once upon a time, there was this guy. And he thought he had the best job in the world. He worked in a tool shop, right? And he absolutely loved this job. Like he had worked for this company twice, almost totaling 10 years of working there between the two. Skash came in with a raid. How you going, Skash? Welcome to the stream. Everyone here is getting a story from me. But yeah, how are we, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome. Let's throw Skash a shout out, shall we, guys? If you haven't seen Skash before, here comes Odium getting onto his podium. What's news, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so this guy, he was working in a tool shop. He loved his job. He was really good at it. And then he made this like really dumb joke. Like it's just, you'd honestly, if you knew what he did, you'd just roll your eyes and just go, "You fucking idiot." And so then for about 3 months, he fell into a bit of a depression. Just smoked way too many drugs, drank too much, and was just being a bit of a dipshit loser around the house. And eventually it came to his birthday, and he was starting to pull himself out of this depression, and he decided to be a YouTuber. Not a YouTuber, a streamer. Long story short, this is how I have come to be here today. Did you like my story? Was it satisfactory enough for you? Be right back. Breakfast? No worries, Skash. Thank you very much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Very much so. Cool. Glad I could entertain. Oh, hey, there's a bug. There's a bug. Give me that bug. I like bugs. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's basically how I got into streaming, Mateo. And I put 2 days worth of like looking around to figure out how to do it. I'd spent about a week on Twitch, and I was like sort of watching streamers, and then 2 days before my birthday I went, oh, I'm gonna be a streamer now. And yeah, that's how I got into it. A week of watching streams, 2 days of figuring out how to be a streamer. This includes OBS, what kind of content I wanted to make, all that jam. And since from there, I've just been picking it up as I go, learning as I go, talking with other people, seeing what elements of other people's stream I can bring over to this stream, So for instance, I was on someone's stream and they had the Pokemon community game. I was like, that is fucking sick. Like, as soon as I saw the game, I was like, oh, I have to play Pokemon. Yay! No longer do I have to play my Game Boy. Where is my Game Boy, by the way? I've lost my Game Boy. I work at a place that only has 5 people, and I'm the only one in my department, so it's kind of important for me to go to work. No. It is important for you to be happy and healthy. And the primary one there is happy, but the secondary one is healthy. And you can't do that if you're stressing your body out and your mind at work. So, give me a second. Here you go, Mateo. Doctor's note is approved. Take the day off. Look after yourself. But if I don't go to work, then the entire business shuts down. Mateo, is it your business or is it someone else's business? Because unless it's your business, I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Thank you, Chanice. If they can't employ enough people to avert a problem like that, that's a them fucking problem. And I'm almost better anyway. So what you're saying is you've already been going to work sick. Guys, catch a Growlithe. Fiery little puppy. Look at the little puppy, isn't he cute? Ah, puppy. Alright. I'm sorry. Like, I like Growlithe. I like Arcanine. For 2 days now. Mate, I think you're getting a bit sicker, and you're gonna have the next 2 to 3 days off, so you're not gonna have a long weekend, and they can suck it up. That's just how I see it. Look, like I said, man, doctor's note approved. You can take that to the bank and cash it. Dr. Cyrus, take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Welcome in. Thank you very much for chiming in there. I really appreciate being backed up from a legitimate doctor. We don't have our normal doctor in the house at the moment. Yeah. I know, right? So our normal doctor is Commander Jax. He literally became a doctor about 2 months ago. I think it was about 2 months ago. But yeah, I have Gravol. I'm fine. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess it's some kind of painkiller or something. But nah. No work, unless it's your own business, no work is worth going to. I'm an anti... Oh, it's an anti-nauseist. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, you can't convince me that there is a job in the world where a sick day is not warranted. Just can't convince me. Want to know the worst thing? Tell me. Tell me, what is the worst part of this story? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's definitely going to be too far, isn't it? By a lot. Okay. Pokéflex. Ooh, a Dialga. Level 17 with a 19 IV. Let's see if I can match that. I do have a Dialga. I think the IV is a bit worse though. You got that off last week's thing. Yeah, you beat me, man. I'm level 15 with a 10 IV. I had to take off the Friday before Mother's Day off because my feet were covered. And I mean a ring all the way around both my feet of blisters. Then I had to work on Mother's Day last minute because the guy that was supposed to cover me, be in to cover my Friday, backed out. All I'm hearing is that you're a company man. Which, hey, I mean, it's both it's a good trait, but at the same time, it's not a good thing, man. It's like, back in the day, businesses cared about you and your family and stuff like that. Now the corporate world does not give two shits. You're replaceable, and you know, it's just not worth it. As long as you're okay with the fact they'll never show you the loyalty you show them, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Gruff, welcome in. Well, the owner has been thinking about selling to me. Yeah, well, until they've sold to you, it's not a you problem. And they will sell to whoever gives them the most money. I know we're being really beat up on Mateo here, and I don't mean to be, but you know, like I say, a business only cares about you as far as they can throw you. Once you get stung once or twice, you'll come to realize that. Just trying to stop the suffering prematurely, you know? Oh, dude, Konrad, you should have watched one of the streams I do with my streaming group. That's all that happens. Gruff, how are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't give you a better hello. You know, we're just, why does it take so long to set up fuel power? I'm dying. Do you want the short answer or the long answer? Morning, Gorg, sorry. Hey, didn't you have a different colored name yesterday? Wasn't your name blue yesterday? Whatever you feel like. Power is fiddly. There's a lot of before work, there's a lot of middle work, and there's no tangible payoff other than, you know, a power grid that doesn't crash on you. It's, I don't know, like I find power both good and annoying, you know what I mean? It's a double-edged sword. What's happened? Siren, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you, my friend? I know we've only known you for a short amount of time, but what is news? Tell us a story. Are you a kitty? Is that what happening here? Kitty cat siren? Where is the... Okay, actually, hang on. Let's take it from back here. What did I do with them? I put them right there. So just after the pipe on this second one. Bam. Pow, and I had them... You're not gonna be helpful. Is that right? That is right. That's a Catafly emote. Ooh, do like Catafly. He's a good bloke. I'm almost from the other side of the world. Live in the Canary Islands. Wow, wow. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know what time it is for you, but it is 10 past 9 in the morning. And I have been awake for 5 hours already because I'm an idiot. That's a short and sweet of me. Okay, you gotta fill me in. What kind of power source is that? Which power source? Oh god. Hang on. Why is that being stupid? 1, 2, 3. That's in... Oh. Did I start this wrong? No. That's the right spot. I think both are pretty annoying, don't you? Fuck right off. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. If we go over here, right, you'll find what I did was I made this into 2 pipes. You'll find what I did is I've got no freaking idea. Also, 3 or 4 AM is a normal wake up time. Hey, another early riser. Welcome to the club. This... Okay, whatever. We'll just put this one closer. I'm done with fiddling with it. Like I've been getting all the pipes from oil to where I have refineries and fixing it so the oil reaches the refineries, and now I need to start placing down 22 fuel generators. Murloc King, how you going? Oh, sorry, should I say... How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I did stagger them. I just was being a little blind. What's news, my friend? Tell us a story. How have you been? I've only known you a short amount of time, but I feel like I've known you for ages. If you add about 12 hours to that, then you know when I wake up. At work today, I accidentally deleted a file I've been working on for a couple of days. Did you go to your thingy bin, recycle bin, and pull it back out? I did a thing. Okay, we don't need this guy. It's going to be very annoying to replicate this the whole way through. I asked the IT desk if they could help me, so they asked me to check a couple of things. Then they went ahead and took over my PC and checked exactly the same thing they asked me to check. IT help desk. Yeah, I mean, just ask Akana how it goes. Akana got in trouble for not being nice enough with his IT support. Little did they know that he's so good at his job that they couldn't fire him if they wanted to. Okay. So where's the... What have I done? What have I done? Tell you what, guys, I am gonna have to go to the bathroom very soon. Okay, that guy goes quite literally just after the pipe, and once again staggered. So, this guy goes here on the line, one back. And this guy goes on the line, like so. Now, Konrad, would you agree that automation is satisfying but a pain to set up? Yes. To the point where the fuel factory over there. The fuel factory over here, unfortunately, is not running to its fullest capacity. So, in the fuel side, every run of fuel is guys, we have an LD gross. Looks kind of gross, doesn't it? Poke catch if you want it. On the fuel side, every line of fuel, so for every 25 generators, there are 2 switched off. And I can't get it to fucking work properly. On the turbo fuel side, turbo fuel seems to have stabilized, but there's like 1 or 2 that are dropping out, and I can't figure out why. Like I've been leaving it, like it's been running for maybe 50 hours now. I've been trying to get all my fluid levels to really buffer up, so then I can start turning things on to see what I screwed up. Because we have essentially, I think it's I think it's about 9. So 18 times 150. We're at least, just on the fuel portion, we are short 2,700 megawatts, which is really, really frustrating. Really frustrating. On the turbo fuel side, we're not too bad, but it does, like, I want a nice flat line of power, and I'm not getting it. Damn, also on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour Minecraft stream. Nice, nice. Do you play normal Minecraft or modded Minecraft? Okay. This guy can go. Oh. The hell happened there? How did that happen? When did that happen? Organization, logistics, Mark 1 pipe with indicators. I think I'm going to do normal. Nice. Best tech support story. After 20 minutes, tech support finally determines customer has power outage. Tells customer to pack up PC and return to store. They are too stupid to own a computer. That's funny. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. Next one, this guy goes to here. This guy. Is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tullo. This was a true story when it was supporting, IT was supporting WordPerfect back in the day. Really? Wow. So you're half stealing my idea? What was my idea? The power plant, or And let's call it borrowing, eh? If you're telling me about it. Okay. That's good, that's good. Borrowing, stealing, either way, it's being taken from you. 14.16 hour stream. Is that what it is? 1,000 divided by 60? Ah, you're off, Janice. You're off. It's a 16.6 hour stream. Oh, right, because mine doesn't factor minutes, so no, because that'd still be like 33 minutes of a stream. So earlier today, when I just started with the fuel power, I was thinking like, gosh, I can't wait to have nuclear power. But then I realized that for me to get to nuclear power, I first need all the mats which require power, so I need power to get power. I honestly hate this game, but it's addicting. Yeah. Hey Gruff, if you've jumped into my Discord, go have a look at the builds, particularly the ones that have been coming from Akana lately. He is working on nuclear power. Just go see what kind of fun you're in for there, because if you think this power is annoying, wait till you get to nuclear. You're 1,000 hours, but I'm going to do 500 hours in Minecraft to see how far I go and what I build, since I love Minecraft. Nice, nice. Make sure you get that countdown timer or it doesn't mean shit. That's why everyone's here. It's because you guys are watching that timer countdown, going, can he do it? Can he do it? A few of you have been here long enough to know that, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it, because I have no life. Ah, it's too longeth. Why is it too longeth? Is it because... I gotta figure that out then. It's not hard, man. So through OBS, I run a script called advanced-timer.lua. I just start it up every time chat reminds me to start it up. I always forget. Oh shit. If I do... I'm gonna have to rethink these connections. So I just realized something. That one is okay. Lose the glasses, Odium says, and it keeps track of where you left off. Yes, it does. It does, but you do have to sort of be on top of it. So for instance, with me, like, because it's separate to the game, so I'll go into my load, okay, 540 hours and 39 minutes and 2 seconds. Then I come over to ye old interlulls. I go to this website called Omni Calculator, put in 540 hours, what was it, 40, we'll just go with random number, 1.9. Then what I'll do, and I don't know how to exactly show you this, but I just bring up a calculator. Maybe if we go to the Discord section, Discord calculator, it made it really hard. So 1,000 hours is wrong thing. 1,000 hours is 3.6 million. minus the 1946523 seconds from 540 hours. That 1,653,477 then gets put into my calculator because I'm trying to keep it. Firefox, get out. Get out. I'm not helping you anymore. I'm not helping you anymore. I'm going back to my game. Firefox is king. I was kidding. Was I kidding though? Ooh. Alright, so, that's okay. These two come through. Let's... And that's just... My brother uses Edge. Jesus. That is a bit... That's a bit... Fucking how you going? Okay, so that's the center. 1, 2. Fantastic. Do. That goes there.
Step 3.
Hello?
Exercise.
A stretch from Odie?
1,
No worries, mate. Give me a sec.
2,
I just...
3. I am so pumped up.
Sorry, give me a sec. I just gotta figure this out. I need to know where to put that. It has to be before this line. So, splitter. It's gotta go there. Is that right? Nope. Goes there. Alright, a stretch. Firefox is king. Only way to go. I like you, Murloc. You're cool. Miss Netscape Navigator. That's man, really showing your age there. Really showing your age. Space Guy has used Firefox Thunderbird since day one. Odium's on Netscape. What? Firefox is built on Netscape. You're only 39? Yeah, but here's the thing. I'm 36. 35. I'm about the same age. Showing your age, knowing about Netscape. Mozilla is a cool name. It is. You know what? Hang on. This is my favorite freaking meme of all time. Of all time. This is my favorite freaking meme. This is just... so you're doing the 1,000-hour no shave challenge too? Oh, this is like 2 weeks. I do it like once a month-ish. You guys have kids. Lol, I'm ancient. I don't have kids. I do not have kids. Ooh, let's have a look at this meme. This one looks fun. Firefox is frozen. We'll try to restore your tab and Windows then restarts. Restart Firefox? Yes or no? Did not say have, I said are. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we definitely are kids. Did the Pokemon, I mean, question mark, Pokemon appearance not give it away? I mean, Jesus. I haven't done that for a while. Ah! I love Pokemon too. Sorry, Odium. I missed. I was aiming for Ginny. Yeah, I haven't, it reminds me of my childhood, hey. Can I put my glasses back on yet? Yes, I can. I'll give you another minute. How are these going? I mean, it's acceptable. Do-do-do-do-do-do-doodly-doo. That's not in the right spot. Go, 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 go. Oh, hey, that's what I just remembered. Is it shoot or shot? I can't remember. Can't remember what the command is. 11 shots have been fired, and we have a Cramorant up for grabs. It is a flying C-tier Pokemon, so I'm gonna throw a C-tier Pokeball at it. Okay, I gotta remember that. Shoot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jax, Dr. Jax, welcome in, my friend. How are you, sir? Can you please say hello to Dr. Osiris? You know, 2 doctors in the house now. Feeling pretty special, pretty well looked after. Dr. Jax, can you also please tell Mateo that this is a legitimate... tell Mateo this is a legitimate doctor's note and he has approval to not go to work due to being sick. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. So once I get enough of a following, I'm gonna do a 24-hour charity stream. That's nice of you. That's very generous of you, man. Can I be the charity? It's called Konrad's a Dropkick charity. Why? Why is that? Did I just not notice? Oh, because I put these under the 3rd pipe, not the 2nd. God damn it. Janice caught it! Nice, good one. Wish I was physically capable of a 24-hour, but max I can do is 2 hours and I'm out of energy and anxiety hits hard. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I will not, 99% will not do a 24-hour stream because I can't either. I hit 8 o'clock at night and I crash like hard. So there's no point in me trying to promise you guys a 24-hour stream when I know that, like, unless a few of those hours were sleeping, it just wouldn't work, you know? Okay, I'm gonna... So that's in line. We want 1 bump that way. I haven't managed 3 hours yet, but I probably could. Alright, alright. Now we should have no problems. I think. Maybe. yeah, I crash hard around then too, but I can push through if needed. My problem is I just eat too much for dinner, so I don't generally have large breakfasts or lunches, but then you know, I will gorge myself on dinner. So, you know, if we're talking Domino's pizzas, I'll easily eat 2. Maybe even start on the 3rd. If we're talking sushi train, my record is 17 plates. I am the skinniest fatty you will ever meet. Oh, so it's like the turkey effect? Domino's in Australia is absolute garbage. I fully agree with that, Zeal. But it gives people a rough size of pizza. Yeah, I don't know what's the turkey effect. You lost me on that one as well. It is over here too? Yeah. And then they have the audacity to charge public holiday rates. It's like your food is barely considered food. How can you charge public holiday rates? Yeah, turkey. Also try pushing in small increments, and then it's not super taxing. When you eat a bunch of turkey, you feel super tired afterwards. Ah, okay. If you say so. I mean, I suppose. That sort of makes sense. I don't like that. It's got to go wider, which means this has got to change. Got to get rid of that. Domino's is not great here either, but for $8 it's acceptable. Jesus, that's a cheap pizza. See, here it's like $20 for a pizza. Domino's. I'll give you a sample, right? So we'll just get a standard meat lovers pizza. Okay, whatever. For $11.30, I'm not actually getting your garbage food. Okay, so we'll go over to a traditional pizza. Fucking absolute bullshit. $15 for a meat lovers pizza. Absolute garbage. But yeah. I saw a deep fried calzone on one of the menus I was browsing. I want to get that next time. Actually, hey guys, I don't know if you guys have it in your respective countries with Domino's, but if you do have to get Domino's, get yourself garlic scrolls, and then they're little meatballs, right? And you get the meatballs, you get like 2 to 4 meatballs, you stuff them into the garlic scroll, and fucking eat that. Oh my god, it is. That's like the only good thing out of Domino's. Otherwise, it's pure and utter garbage. I once have you guys ever called Domino's and ordered, but your order did not actually consist of any pizza? I once only ordered chicken from them. That's it. I only ordered chicken. They call them chicken kickers in Australia, and we were like, we want chicken chickers. My friend is Asian, so he called and ordered. He was like, I want chicken chickers. It was absolutely hysterical. I can get an extra large 2 topping and 24 wings for $40. Only downside is no delivery. I mean, it's Domino's, right? And only has 2 toppings. I don't know if they have meatballs here, but it definitely sounds great. It is. Genesis, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've said hello prior, but I am just spotting you now. How you going, buddy? Let's see what your story has to say. I just get some local pizza, $15 for a ginormous pizza, up to 6 toppings, no charge, and it's super tasty. The place technically has no name. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I've got a pizza shop down the road. They make like what I call an American style pizza, so it's quite a thick base. And they just fucking throw as much crap as they can on there, and it is good. It's a $20-$25 pizza. Odium, you're always hungry. Just go get a beer. That'll do the trick. Yeah. I get one family sized pizza. It takes me 2 days to eat it. It is It's a good feed. I've done their chicken tenders and garlic cheese bread before. Oh, interesting. I haven't done that one. We don't really have Domino's. We have like people who just open up shops and make their own, and they're really, really good. Nice. Little boutique stores generally are the best because, you know, they don't have that huge marketing budget. So it's either be good at what you do or die. Anyways, have a good night. I gotta go sleep for work. No, you gotta go sleep to get better. Screw work. Have a good sleep, Mateo. We will catch you on the flip, buddy. No, not Domino's. Local pizza called Barros here in Arizona. Nice. Alrighty, guys. I am going to take a hot minute to go stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and fill up my cup. Might even go to the bathroom as well. I will be back very shortly, and I've just realized I'm still on the internet screen. I could at least give you something nice to look at, right? I'll be better by tomorrow. I hope so. I very, very much hope so. Let's give you a little factory view there, and I will be back shortly. Just in time for a parent Pokemon, and to say good afternoon, Mr. Nate. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you and Mr. Konrad are having a great stream so far. We are having a great stream. We are continuing work on our concrete factory. We were just staring off into the distance for a while I forgot to fill up my cup. It's alright, it's still pretty full, but I did get the next best thing and got myself a still Sprite. I'm actually going to put a jumper on because while it is a nice day outside, nice-ish, it's getting actually a bit colder. I reckon there is going to be a storm at some point, and so I did get cold while I was outside stretching my legs. Alrighty, how are you, Nate? What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? Where you been? What are you doing? Alright. alright, let's, okay, so we had problems with belts. So, what it means is we're gonna have to change that belting when we do come through here. I'm gonna put that there just as a guide because I'm an idiot and it's supposed to go there. Doing good, just on my way home from work finally. Nice, nice. Bet you there's a nice cold beer ready and waiting for you, mate. This goes there like so. And I'm also on the wrong menu. There we go. Now we should be golden. Why did I? Is it because that doesn't reach? Is that why I did that? Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's why I did that, because it doesn't quite reach. Ah, I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. This goes over to here, right? Then what we do is we put the junction on it, like so. Then we get rid of this, and because we're also putting that junction up there, this can now go, because this is going to be long enough to reach there. See? It was all in the plan. It's all in the plan. Just had to look at the schematics, right? Alright, we're golden. We are golden. Next part is that goes there. So it's going to be interesting to see what comes next. For now, I'm going to be syncing everything that I make virtually. I will have one I'll have one thingy. Oh, hey, that doesn't need to change. I'll have one drone port here, and that will take 520 concrete to the centralized storage, and then the rest will sync it because we can. After we figure out them apples, I don't know. It seems to finally be summer in Vegas, sitting at 101 at almost 5 PM. Nice. I have no idea what 101 degrees is, because if that was in Celsius, we would be on fire. Fire, fire! Alright, what did I do with this one? Okay. And I put it right in the middle of that guy. Right there. 38 degrees. PK Gold. Being a smart guy, coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. I really appreciate it. Means my idiocracy is suitable for what you like to see. How are you, PK? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Make it as interesting or boring as you like. It got that hot midday here. It's the worst. 38 degrees sounds like a lovely day. A little bit warm, but nah, it sounds like a lovely day. You gotta keep in mind, guys, I'm Australian. I'm used to unbearable temperatures that are close to that of the sun. Plus I live in a tropical environment, so humidity also goes through the roof. It's funny, in summer here, it actually rains more than in winter. Like, go figure, right? You'd think winter, it's cold, it would rain more, but no. Summertime, it rains like every second day. Be alone, be alone, be alone. No, you never be alone. I live in Arizona for a while. I lived in Arizona for a while, and it got up to 115 during summer. I'm gonna guess that's around the 45-degree mark. That is definitely a nice hot day that would want me to have some aircon. Hey Starman, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? Where you been? What are you doing? It was brutal. Can imagine. Can imagine. There is a fine line with temperature. As to what is okay, what is not. And I think it also depends on the person, you know, whether you like hot or cold, as to what a brutal day could be like. But yeah, I do agree that, what's going on there? Oh, okay. Yeah, just that would be a bit more unpleasant. It's usually during the monsoon season, so it was hot and extremely humid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel ya, buddy. I'm actually glad that I don't live further north, because yeah, otherwise I would have to deal with a monsoon seasoning sort of stuff. Alright, that is... I believe that is this section completed. Do you use any mods or anything in particular? Indie TV? No, I do not. I am so vanilla that vanilla ice cream gets jealous. I don't use mods. I do not even use in-game blueprints. At least not at the moment. We're doing a 1,000-hour playthrough that is mod-free. And yeah, I'm basically, you know, I've got my map rules just below the stream. To if you're on mobile, you'll be able to see the map requirements. I'm slowly chipping away at stuff. Finally finished the space elevator for the first time. Finally played with trains a little bit. We got our little storage train just sitting over there, just full of stuff for ourselves. No, we are very much vanilla. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Indie TV. Good to have you here. Ginny is back. Is there really no way to deal with the boulders and stuff that's on the plains area? Obelisks haven't worked. What happened? Indy, thank you very much for that follow. So the plains area. It depends on the type of boulder that you're referring to. If you're talking about the gas cloud stuff, if you're on update 7, no, you cannot. If you're on update 8, they have started. They've given us the ability to get rid of gas clouds. If the boulder has, there's a specific skin for boulders that are blowy upable. And yeah, some are not. So it depends on which boulders you are trying to remove. But I would say if you've the smooth light ones, should I go to update 8? I was gonna start a fresh save anyway. So smooth. If you're talking about smooth ones, I'm thinking no, that won't help you. Let me just fill these up. We'll go search for a boulder. I'll show you the ones that are explodable. Because there's definitely going to be some around fairly close. And they can either be... Okay, that's all of them. Most rocks are part of the environment and can't be destroyed. Correct. So something like this, you can't destroy these. Thank you. I started trying mega builds recently, but there's so many giant boulders that I couldn't blow up. Yeah, that does happen. I'm just trying to think where there might be some boulders. Closest one I know off the top of my head is over towards the what's it called? Ooh, berries. So in update 8, these guys can be eradicated. Oh, I don't like to build structures super elevated, but I guess I'm gonna have to make sacrifices. Yeah, unfortunately. It depends on what your definition of super elevated is. Because for instance, you know, that building there, I mean, yeah, it's kind of elevated. That I think is about 6 frames high, whereas this one is 1 frame high. So it depends on where you're building, how big you're building. Guys, we have a Puccina up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. He's a little puppy. Puppy. I don't know. Like I say, there are specific boulders that you can blow up. Usually they're blocking something, and I don't know where any would be around here. And I've already been down there. Holistic comes in with a Pokeball. Pokeballs are yummy. They are indeed. They are indeed. Were you here when I had mine for lunch yesterday? There's a section of Plains World that's got 6 resource nodes nearby, and it's kind of walled off area except for one side. There's a big boulder in my way though. Got to figure out how to make the miners look clean even with the building elevated. It's a weird mental thing. So see this boulder right here? See how it's got all those cracks in it? That is a boulder that you can get rid of. This one here, you can't. So if you find boulders like this one right here, that one can be destroyed. Any other boulders you find, nah. That was weird. I was literally just about to give up the search on that. Finally home, and your conversation about pizza talked me into it. Nice. Nice. I actually had sushi train last night. Konrad talking about pizza did it to me earlier. That's funny. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to sway your options, but obviously I'm such an influential person in your life. Alright, I think that's the end of our playlist, so let's what do you reckon, guys? Do we want to keep the beat upbeat, or do we want to go for something chill? What are you guys feeling? I'm in love with this game. Spent nearly 30 hours on it in a week on it. 2 for chill. Alright. Wow. It is chill across the board. No worries. Let's go. Let's start with some lo-fi, shall we? Let's start with some lo-fi. But some things just really bother me. Well, hey, Indy, it's still a new game. It is still in production. You could, Nate, converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate it, man. Wonder, that's weird. That didn't show up in my activity feed. Have I got a weird filter on that? Dude, Nate! Thank you so much for that. That is awesome. Guys, if you just received a gifted sub from Nate, please give him a big thank you and a warm cuddle for that. That is awesome. That is very generous. I really appreciate it, man. This guy's looking out for the community. You're awesome. Right, so we got the pipe work done, we got the belts done, so next set of pipes coming through. Let's sort that schmozzle out, shall we? 1, 2, 3. One goes here. 1, 2, 3. One goes here. So, Indy, are you looking for mods, or you were just curious as to whether I play with mods? Because we do have a few people here that play with mods, so they could point you in the right direction if you're keen to add mods to your game. I would definitely say try and finish the game before adding mods, because it kind of, you know, a lot of the time you mod a game and then you can never go back to the base game. Like, it just feels wrong. At least that's my opinion. And so you'll actually find I very rarely mod games. The odd occasion being I do plan to do a stream. I do plan to do some streaming of Minecraft, but that will be a modded Minecraft. It'll be Tekkit, so that we are in that sort of building idea of the game. Was just curious. more so for the boulder thing. I tried some mods and wanted to see what you do. I'm only keeping the camera mod for possible content, but other than that, I got rid of the rest. Mods kind of take the good feels away for me, and I don't like that very much. Fair. Absolutely fair. Yeah, like I say, I don't really mod games. There's been the odd game here or there. You know, I finished Grand Theft Auto Vice City 3 times, and then I modded it, which was more of a skins mod. It didn't actually change the game at all. But yeah. Skins, it just changed the, like, so in that scenario, it changed like what cars looked like and how they performed. It added a few different planes. And would you play Minecraft alone or with a group? I would say both, Jax. Both. Like I said, I do like Minecraft. So I don't know. The hard part with it is, like, if I was gonna play with a group, it'd have to be on a public server. Which base would you say is best for a mega factory? So let's hang on. Let me get my biome map up. No, don't want to open it in that. Oh god damn it, that's even worse. BIOME. And really? You're gonna be like that? Open with Firefox. Oh, my tummy's making noises. So there are lots of different places that you could be building, right? All of them have their own, like, different all of them have their own benefits. For instance, I don't know much about the sort of top portions of the map up here. Yeah, this is the same map, it's just broken down into different biomes and areas. So it doesn't, like, it's still the in-game map. So if we go to the game, and have a look at the map here, it's still the same map, right? But it's just been broken down a little bit, to give you areas and generalizations. I think the grass fields are great for building a mega factory, but the problem with that is you have really bad resources there. So it means you will have to transport a lot of things into the area. I had no clue that it was just a start zone. Thought it was literally different maps. No. So one area start zone is here. One is the rocky desert up here. One is the dune desert. I think over here is where you start. I don't remember. And then there is a fourth one. That's what, northern forest, guys? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's got the start indicator. Yep. Good one, Odium. Answering the question before I can even ask it. But yeah, so, and they eat, every biome has its advantages and disadvantages. You know, the dune desert, fantastic for iron, but the problem is there's very little stuff that you can pick up for biomass, so it's a hard place to start early game. Yeah, no, you're not dumb. It's just, I'm the same. Up until playing this map, I had sort of stuck to the grass fields, the blue crater, and a little bit of the eastern dune forest. So like, this was my play area for the 400 hours prior to starting this map that we're playing today. Now, when you look at my map, I've got stuff in the grass fields, I've got it in the blue crater, I've got it on the rocky desert. We built a power plant in the Spire Coast. We're now building just here on the Forgotten Beach. A soon-to-come job will be building a major ironworks in the dune forest. Sorry, dune desert. So I would say if you're going for a mega base and you want like unlimited space, and you are gonna have to deal with your phobia of lifting buildings up, the biggest open space you can find in the game is the dune desert. That is the biggest. But you're gonna have to like lift your foundations considerably high for that. But yeah, we all play in our own ways, so there's no right or wrong way to play this game. Everyone is individual in the way that they like to play. You know, some people like to make sure that there's absolutely no clipping in their builds. Some people don't care and they'll just make big ass spaghetti farms. It all comes down to your individual playstyle. So early game, the easiest place, in my opinion, is the grass fields, because there's lots of foliage there. Guys, we have a dragon type, B tier dragon type, up for grabs. My opinion is the grass fields, but I'm still very much biased in that sense, because I always start in the grass fields, so it's kind of like a, you know, it's not a very good, I don't know, everyone has a different opinion on this. It's kind of a hard question to ask, right? It's kind of like, how long is a piece of string? There are definitely, Northern Forest is probably the easiest start, but there's like nowhere flat to build. Mainly because we couldn't take on alphas. Hang on. I know I missed a big text from Musil. My housemates and I went on exploring runs and worked out the map with Singular in the early days. It was awesome because we ditched people at one base and built foundation walkways between them. There were no Blade Runners back then. Nice. Mainly basically we couldn't take on alphas. 59 hours on record. Can't wait to see how many more it'll be by the end of the year. That is a very, very healthy way to think about it. I hope you are a masochist, because yeah, it'll be a few. It'll be a few hours. Oh, sorry, that goes there and there. And then this goes there, I believe. Let's double check those lengths. No, other way around. These go here. And these go here. Confirm that. Beautiful. Okay. I think I'll survive. Yeah. Well, good, good. Also, welcome to the Satisfactory community. I don't know if anyone else has said it to you. It's an absolutely fantastic community here, both on my stream and the Twitch Satisfactory community in general. Everyone is really, really nice, really helpful. So yeah, feel free to always ask questions. I may not personally, I may not know the answer to a question, but the community is such that if I can't help you, someone else can, and will be happy to help you as well. And that's the big part. People are actually happy to help. Skash is back. Welcome, welcome. Also, what's the copy button you're looking at? So if I look at something and want something different, I'm clicking middle mouse button, like Janice said. So we're over on the pipe. Click the middle mouse button, and yeah, it copies. Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm going to be streaming this game once I've done straightening out some personal things. Cool. Cool. Okay. That is that runner thing sorted, so I can put this all back. Got too excited there for a second. The entire formula is just so addictive. It's like the perfect game for my ADHD, math loving brain. Nice. Nice. I mean, not nice that you have ADHD, but at least it's, you know, something that you enjoy. I love my ADHD. Fair enough. Part of who I am. Sucks for my anxiety, but it makes it easy to play games I enjoy. Like this one. Makes me talk a lot too, though. Hey, if you're going to be a streamer, that is perfect. That's exactly what you want. So, I wouldn't stress. The best streamer is a streamer who talks to chat and doesn't just sit there completely engrossed and silent. I actually sometimes feel like I don't chat to you guys enough. Kinda almost feels like sometimes an awkward silence, you know? And then I sort of like, what's the word? Kind of fake myself out, get into like a whole repetitive thing of I'm not talking, what do I talk about? I don't know what to talk about. I'm not talking, what do I talk about? I don't know, what do I talk about? I don't know. Like and I'm just sitting here like building. So yeah, chatty streamers are good streamers, in my opinion. I felt that on a personal level. Sometimes conversations are hard. Are you on 7 or 8? I am on 7. I am waiting for 8 to go into early access because I want my stream quality. Like I don't want the game crashing and ruining the flow of stream, so to speak. So yeah, I'm on 7. I'm really good at responding to conversation and really bad at starting them. Yeah, that's it. Once you guys talk to me and I get myself on a roll, it's not too bad, but as soon as like I feel like I've said everything about that topic, it becomes hard for me to start back up. I'm really good at ending them. That's not what you want. It's not what you want. You want the opposite. Unless you want that. I'm excited for the new loading thing. Like the cubes on the map will now show much smoother. Had a factory on a border and it was really bad when crossing it in a big factory. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it would be. They've made smaller like loading zones essentially. That's what's going on there. Now, did I? Oh, okay. That one gets an extra. Because then this one goes like that. That comes back to here. This one gets one of these fellas, which goes to there, and then that goes. Apparently all of that goes. Let's verify that before we get. Yep, cool. Right now it still hitches pretty badly when you move between biomes, but once you get around to optimizing it, it should be better. Yeah. Actually, I don't talk much. It's not that I don't want to, just who I am. Like, if I don't have anything to say, add in a convo, I'll just be quiet. See, I'm kind of the opposite in that. I will say the first thing that pops into my head, whether it was smart or not. And it definitely does get me in trouble pretty frequently. Like I am honestly surprised I haven't already cancelled myself. 4 months without saying something stupid on the internet. Come on, guys! Everyone, give me a round of applause for Konrad. He's still here. He hasn't cancelled himself. Me too, but I usually don't say it out loud. Yeah, I don't have a filter, dude. I broke my filter back in Nam. No, I didn't. See, it's that kind of shit.
Drink overpriced
Okay,
coffee.
if you so say so. A hydrate from Odeon. And excuse me. You would like me to speak Russian. What would you like me to speak about? You guys, I kind of have to add something to this Russian redeem. Like, give me a topic to talk about, you know, because I don't know. We've been talking about talking, but here's the thing. I kind of got to the point where I was like, yep, this conversation is done, and now I am just talking for the sheer sake of making noise. I don't know if you responded to this question, but why do things say blueprinteth in your HUD? Ah. This is because I played with game options, and we go over to gameplay, and here my language is English Shakespearean. So you have Shakespeare, you have English, English American, English Canadian. Is it English Canadian? No. Canadian, United Kingdom, United States, and then right at the very bottom you also have Shakespearean and pirate. And I like Shakespearean. It makes it annoying when I want to search for things, but this is kind of the fun of it, you know. So yes, this is why my computer is a bit freaking weird. It matches my personality quite well. If you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? What would you rather throw away, love or money? What's the most beautiful place you've ever seen? What was your fondest memory of high school? What's your favorite TV show? What's the strangest thing in your refrigerator? Okay, well, hey, let's try and catch this gulpin, and then I will answer those questions. Strangest thing in my refrigerator would probably be, I don't know. I watched your pre-cool video and subbed to your channel, by the way. Thank you very much, ODM. You are awesome, my friend. Yes, I know, only 970 more subs until I am a real YouTuber, right? Okay. Strangest thing in my fridge. Off the top of my head, probably capers. I was going to make some smoked salmon sandwiches on the weekend. I didn't end up doing it, and then I threw out the smoked salmon because it went off. What's your favorite TV show? Stargate Atlantis, without a second thought, but my second runner-up TV show would be Burn Notice. What else we got? What is your fondest memory of high school? Well, I was bullied all through high school, so none. What's the most beautiful place you have ever seen? The Australian outback. I do love to go camping, and I try to go fairly regularly. One place I like to go is Fraser Island. I know that's not quite the outback, but it is a beautiful, beautiful place. Actually very close to me. So I do try and go there once a year or once every second year, and I will spend about a week there going, well, four-wheel driving, to be perfectly honest. It is fantastic. Okay, what do we have next? What would you rather throw away, love or money? Love, because money can buy more love. If you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? I would wish for... I would wish that I was always happy. I would wish for a 1995 Mark IV? I think it's Mark IV twin turbo Supra. And I would wish for never having financial stress. I think that is yes. Happiness, a car, and never having to worry about money. I think all of these combined would make for an amazing life. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. This goes here. Guys, do you know what this means? We are getting close. Once we get all these things, what would I throw away? Money. Most beautiful place is Piltvis in Croatia. High school, the smoking canteen. We could smoke inside and even had a bar. Wow. Wishes, I don't want to say. Favorite TV show, The Boys, or maybe Legion. Strangest thing in the fridge, ghost pepper jelly. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I do like my chili. I've had to stop eating it as much because as much as I like it, my bottom doesn't like it. And now I'm trying to do this whole be healthy thing, and it's a pain in the butt, but you know, it has to be done. Ah, that's right. I have to move this one back so that it, excuse me, doesn't hit into the thingy over there. My sweat glands usually get all excited too. I do love chili. Like, I have a chili bush in my yard. And I love chili so much that I used to just pick the chili fresh off the bush and just eat it whole. And then I'd casually stroll over to the fridge and grab myself a beer. So I do like chili. Why is this one okay then? Oh, because there's no thingy there. Oh. Apparently I didn't join this one up. Does that mean I didn't join the other one up? No, I did. Weird. Oops. Have you ever gone skiing or snowboarding? I've never gone skiing, but I have been snowboarding a few times. I've been to Falls Creek and I think Threadbow or Perisher. And then I didn't go skiing, but I did go to the snowfields in a place called Zakopane, which is in Poland. What about you? Have you been skiing or snowboarding? Okay, let's figure this out. We need mergers. I'm gonna plant them right there. Can you ski in the Australian Alps? You can indeed. Don't want to brag or anything, but I do consider myself somewhat a pro snowboarder. Nice. Nice. I nearly broke my ankle snowboarding last time I went. But yeah, I do love it. I think it's a fantastic sport. Yes, you can ski in Australia, Odium. Australia's snow coverage compared to its landmass is like 0.0001%, and yet we have more snow than the whole of Switzerland. So, go figure that. Why is it also, Gruff, because you're the pro snowboarder here, why is it always the last run of the day that fucks you up? Switzerland is about as tiny as the Netherlands, though. Yeah. See if I've got the... No. Not that one. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then you have my country where it snows 8 months of the year. Is the only ski area the Snowy Mountains, and addendum, we always get a laugh re the obvious name of things, the Snowy Mountains, Blue Mountains, Gold Coast. No, because Victoria has snow as well, and that's not part of it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Well, I would say probably because you're tired and not really used to snowboarding or skiing. I don't usually hurt myself on the last run. Fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Show-Off. Look at me, I can snowboard all day long and not hurt myself. I'm a pro. Yeah. I think for me it's, you know, you're like, alright, it's the last run. let's get excited, let's go big, and then go home, right? And then unfortunately, you get your blinders on and you're like, yeah, I can do this, and you have no business doing that. The key is to make the next to the last run the last run. Yeah? Alright, now we got to get all of this stuff out of here. So to do that, we're going to bring this guy here. If I do that, does it clear? Not even a little bit. So, put this guy here, because that'll clip up nicely. What's the length on this? Okay, so about there. What if we do that instead? Because someone in the house is cooking and it smells yummy. It smells like a curry or something. Hang on, guys. I need to go find out what this is.
Drink overpriced coffee.
All right then. I'll hydrate just for you, Phantom. So it turns out it was a
Step 1. Breathe.
It's eggs Benedict with garlic mushrooms, and it smells so good. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. It smells so good. Alrighty. That guy goes there. Now, where does this guy reach now? Now he reaches... Okay, well, you're gonna be painful. Not let me see. It's about there. So what we'll do is we'll stick him there. Oh, guys, we have a Ghastly Pokemon of the Week, Ultra Balls, if you are trying to do the quest. There's a place here that does Eggs Benedict, but with fried green tomatoes and pimento cheese. Yeah, right. I don't know what pimento cheese is. It's 1:45 here now, so gonna head off. Good night, have a great rest of the day and stream. Thank you very much for that, Phantom. You have a great sleep, and we will catch you next time, man. Thank you very much for joining us today. Yeah. Alright, that goes there. Now, what we worked out was this guy can go to here. And then we'll put him like that. Beautiful. My precious. My precious belted witches. And then we go to here. And we put the precious belt there. Yes, like this. I'm sorry, I don't know why Gollum turned into like a perv just then, but he fully did. Pimento cheese is basically chunks of Velveeta and pimento peppers in mayonnaise, big in the US. It's way better than it sounds. does sound a little bit weird. Well, actually, I don't even know what a pimento pepper is, so let's have a look. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so they're like, so they're more of a capsicum than a chili. Sweet peppers with a mild flavor and very little heat. Okay. And what the hell is Velveeta? Velveeta cheese is a brand name. Oh. They're only kinda spicy, just enough for zing. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now here's our next problem. We need in the specials, we need some most wondrouses. We're gonna be sinking our concrete for now. Oops, excuse me. So we're gonna need 3 per row. Fuck, am I gonna have enough space? Might bring it for. Oh, if I bring it forward by 1, it's really gonna be tight. Like, not fit at all. I'll bring it there. That only goes through a little bit. Now, guys, playlist has ended. Do we want to stick with the chill, or do we want to bring the beats back up?
Hi, I'm President
Odium
Business,
says,
President of the
I don't
Octad
care,
Corporation
just
and the
lose
world.
the
Let's take extra
glasses
care to
first.
follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Lose the glasses. Lose the glasses. Who's the idiot that put that bloody thing there? It's what I thought, not what I said. Alright. Let's kick it up a notch, shall we? Let's go with some electro swing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this guy would go here. Like so. Nice. Oh, actually, I don't need that last one because one of them is going to be drone ported out. So that's kind of fine. These are all just temporary, guys, so don't lose your mind that we've just spent 2 days building this for no reason other than to make sweet points. We do have a plan. It's make sweet points, coupon points to be exact, until we have a use for this 4,500 concrete per minute, essentially. Cool. That should work well. Bit of badger dance. Alright, let's get the next row of mergers in, shall we? Merger. Merger. Nice. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Do it. Hello, Joni? She's got an idea, guys. I'm sure a lot of you have heard this idea before, but you need to be told again. Ah! Okay. Bring it all out. Number 4. Right to there. Is that where I put the last one? No, it is not, because the last one had a belt in the way. Hello? Oh, it's just Streamlabs. No one important, guys. Excuse me. I don't know, there's something about Sprite. It's like extra gassy, right?
Look, I've got an idea.
You can put your glasses on again. I can! Thank you, Odium. That's very kind of you. The struggle is real. And then we go 1 and 2. This guy goes down along this way, right? Like so, he comes all the way here. He goes in line with that hole and then goes back 2. Right, and when you go back 2, it means you'll make a perfect 90-degree angle there. Resisting the redeem is too hard. I want some Lego. Yeah, well, you know, that's how I planned it. I mean, I wouldn't mind some Lego too, but turns out you suckers are too poor to afford it. Maybe you should get a job. Or just watch me more. Either way, I win. Actually, I don't know how I win from the first one, but you get the point, right? Hey, we have enough belts for what we want here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then, oh, wow. Wow, it's so empty down this end. I work hard for my channel points. You do. You do. Yeah, you don't become a mod by doing nothing, eh? Now, what do you reckon? With this portion of the factory, because it's so empty in front, we've got the space. Do I run the belts side by side, or do I keep going over the top? What do you guys reckon? Not having very much luck getting through here. There we go. How's our plates? We should be alright, but we'll pick up a few extras. I would keep doing the same thing. Alrighty. Nate has spoken. We're gonna keep it looking the same. Oh, we have a labor. Ledyab? How do you say that? 5-star Pokemon. Not really. It's a C tier. I would beg to differ. Chanis coming in hot. PK following up. I'm 2 for 4 today. I'm on a hot streak. I know, right? There's some pretty good numbers. I think I've had a few more, but hey, did I catch that Ghastly before? Yes! Nice, nice. Really wanted that Ghastly. I mean, I did throw an Ultra Ball at it, so you'd kind of hope, right? Missed the first one though. That was complete and utter bullshit. You, sir, are not required. Ah! Fuck! That was a bit of a goof. Is that the right way around as well? Yes. Whoopsie. Hot Diggity damn! Janice is 3 for 5. Okay. Fix that. Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I wonder, any chance there are any new spawned quests? Nope. Nope. It's still the same old thing. So we've got just attempt catches and catch ghost types. Still on the same missions. Okay. Well, I mean, we have 3 jobs left here, guys. The first job is hook these up, obviously. We have to finish the exterior. Hooked up, so don't count that as a job. So we need to finish the exterior, do the rest of the wiring, which is bring the wiring down off the incoming belts, do all the wiring in here, and we need to add a drone port, which also includes a drone and bringing a stack of batteries down here to kickstart it. And then we're done. For this area. Kind of, sort of. We would be. So, I think, let's play around with the looks of this place, eh? Now, I think this idea that I had over here in the corner, it's cool, but I don't think it works. Like, it kind of does, but kind of doesn't. What I'm thinking is we'll stick with something similar. We're basically going to create one of our filled-in leg supports for it, right? Rather than have it yeah, I'm basically just gonna do our filled-in leg support here, and figure it out from there, essentially. Okay, there's nothing else stupid down there. So to do this, to get this started, we need one there, there, that's good. Alright, this guy now goes vertically up the 10. we're gonna do is go straight to the top. Large pillars, large pillars. There's a large pillar support, so we do want that, and it needs to sit on top. So then we can delete this guy. Then we go large pillars. Large pillars are just here. Now we can zoop it down. Zoop it down to the ground. Put this on top. Of course I'm in the way. Why wouldn't I be in the way? I'm only building here. Hey, I'm building here. Okay. Now we go back upstairs.
This is the new hit of the week record.
I don't mind it now. I think that looks alright compared to what we had before. Stuff was too small to be able to see the intricacies. Whereas at least now we can sort of see what we're doing. So let's... what are we going to do here? I think what we're going to do is we're going to need to lift the level of the roof, right? So lift it to that. Oh, unlucky fuel number. There we go. We're safe. We are going to need to make an entry on this as well. I shouldn't get too carried away with this because I think this is going to be sort of temporary. So we'll line the edges essentially. I should be in bed, but I know when I do, I'll probably have nightmares and it drains me a lot when it happens, which is most every night. Yeah. I do not envy your situation, Ginny. I'm sorry that you get nightmares so frequently. I'm curious, you got a little badge there. What is this badge? Oh, GlitchCon 2020. What was GlitchCon? I don't wish it on anyone, rest assured. I can imagine. It's not pleasant having nightmares. Okay, so that's where we're starting from. Let's go get ourselves a few items of. Oop. Yeah, okay, so we do want to get rid of that. We want to get rid of that, and we want to get rid of that, and that, and that. Then we go over to our Zoopable. Get rid of that guy. Jump down a little bit. Oh. No. Put the beam in first. Dang it. Do 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 do. Okay, that's that one done. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, I'm seeing a slight problem. Okay, well let's. No, it's not a big problem. It's just an annoying one. We'll do this side first. Then we'll go shift all the others. Guys, we have a Lucario, A tier Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. I'm going to go with a Great Ball. So I'm pretty sure I've already got this guy. If you have a Magnet Ball, that works best. I do not. Do not.
Transmitting power, a dial to record the flow of power, and a way to control the power.
How do you get Pokeballs? So Ginny, if you go across, if you go underneath the stream, you'll find a little widget box, and you have to give Twitch permissions to that. That will give you. It'll first bring up this screen, which is your Pokemon inventory. You then click on this little backpack here. That brings you to your item inventory, and then you go into the shop, and you can purchase Pokeballs here. You know, I've got 3.5 grand here, so I can buy. I'm gonna just buy 5 more Pokeballs for now. No worries, no worries. Another good way to make money is in, not the calculator, it is in Discord itself. What is going on? Give me a second, gotta flash it back. Now it registers. The other way, you can go to PCG, their Discord, and you go to the Poke Daily tab, and you write in here apostrophe Poke Daily, and you will get something, whether it's, you know, like this guy who got a rare reward, or something like this guy who got a very basic reward, but they're their ways of making money.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Looks right. It keeps saying authentication failed. I don't know. I've never come across that. Have to refresh the page sometimes. Thank you, Janice, for jumping in there. Oh, right, I need to.
Hey, you guys want to hear something? That depends on what it is. Let's just do good.
Did refresh on the thing, but we'll try on the page. Works, it seems. Huzzah! Hey, Real, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story, buddy. What have you been up to? Where have you been? Who have you seen?
Drink overpriced coffee.
Wheeze comes out of nowhere, out of the shadows even, ah! and apparently yells, and then goes, "Hello, can you please drink something?" Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, now we need to, excuse me, get rid of all these. And do all this again, because Konrad made a boo boo, boo boo, a poo poo. Poke catch dark ghost ball type. I think the ball you're looking for there, Phantom, is sorry, Real, is Phantom Ball. Sorry, I was already thinking of ball, and yeah, you know, and then we've got our friend Phantom as well, so. I know how to catch myself chiming in from the dark and shadows. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So all because I was trying to be sneaky before. Sneaky Wheezy. Okay, let's get some belts going, shall we? Not a refinery, a belt, please. And we'll take it from this end, because we want the... Oh, sorry. There's more pressure behind my eyes than that at the bottom of the ocean. I might chug a whole thing of NyQuil. Ooh. Jesus, man. That's not good. What have you done to yourself? Sorry, man. I honestly, I did not see your message come through. Because I saw the Pokemon community thing, and so it sort of bumped you out of my immediate attention. Sinus infection. Oh shit. Give me a second. I'll show you something. I find when I have sinus infections, this helps. And, you know, you probably already have it or have seen it, but it's, hang on. Let me get a little example going as well. So, this thing, it's called Flow Sinus Wash Bottle, and with it you get this sinus care refill pack, and basically what it is, it's basically salt in a little satchel, like the neti pot, yeah. You get this thing, and you just sort of squirt it up your nose using warm water. I got my pants wet. I'm not sure if it looks like I jizzed myself or wet myself. Either way, it's... yeah, but I find it's really good because, you know, obviously the warm water plus the salt breaks things down. It gets up into places. The only bad part is it comes back out your mouth and other nostril. So you sort of like, it's, yeah. Definitely warm water. Cold is like being punched in the face. I don't find cold works, but do not, whatever you do, do not use hot water. It needs to be like lukewarm. Lukewarm water. It's not even the worst. That feeling of water in your nose, it's worse when it travels up and then comes back down the other side. I do 30 seconds in the microwave. I do this thing where I turn the hot water tap on, and then I put some cold water on and find a temperature that I'm happy with, and then fill it. It's just, yeah. It's easier than microwaving nose water. Fuck are we talking about? Nose water. Jesus. Come on, guys. Sorry, gonna go to bed. No worries, Wheeze. Thank you very much for joining us, mate. You, hope you get over that sinus infection sooner rather than later. We'll catch you, tomorrow, I guess. What day is it? It's Thursday. So, yeah. Tomorrow is, last day of stream for the week. That's a bit bloody depressing, isn't it? I have to go out and have a real life so that I have something to talk to you guys about on Monday, or in your cases, like Sunday. Hey, can I reach those? Nice, because I do not need at least those. No, first you do these, because they're hard to get into. Then you do, actually this you do have to go upstairs for. Do that, and we're sorted. Okay, so next, just made it. Next we have gotta make this
Chap 3.
a stretch from law. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
1, 2,
Oh God!
3. I am so pumped up.
Definitely popped one in my back just then. Ugh. Oh. Many things that hurt. Nah, they don't hurt. They're fine. They're fine. Alrighty. Thank you very much for that stretch, Law. Good to see you're still here, my friend. What's next? What's next? What's next? How do we make this kind of interesting? I think the simple answer is we don't. We pretend we do. Go. What do we reckon, guys? Do we put some coloured signs on here? Or do we, like, on this section? Or do we leave the signs for that little internal false wall idea that I had? Guys, there is a sand shrew up for grabs. Can you turn the music up a bit? Sure. Is that better? I don't know if that actually does. I just turned my computer volume up. Oh, there's 5 of us going in for this one. Yeah, let me know if that worked with the music law. Because I don't think I turned down Spotify at any point. Let's check my volume mixer. Open volume mixer. Okay, it's all the way up there. This is kind of the normal settings that I have for it, so I don't want to turn it up much louder. We'll go just a touch. Just a little bit louder. Zeal with... Zeal's got level 1 loyalty, 67 points. Next goal increases stone drop rates. You're welcome, you're welcome. Okay, I don't know what that means. What? Poke flex? Poke flex is you assign a buddy. So like mine is my Bulbasaur, so let's go over to there and I'll show you what it is. So go over here, Bulbasaur. Right, and then I've hearted him. So if I unheart him, let's say we do my Gyarados. There we go. Now we go to Poke Flex, and my new buddy is a level 3 Gyarados with a 25 IV. So it's just flexing, you know, a cool Pokemon that you have. Actually, and what's my loyalty? Poke. L-O-Y-A-L-T-Y? Oh. I-T-Y. Nice, I can find rare candies when attempting to catch Pokemon in this stream. Soon. Akana doesn't have anything to flex, he's got no muscles. Ah, there it is, a level 14 Jolteon. Nice. I'm going back to my crappy IV Bulbasaur. He's my starter Pokemon, that's why I'm flexing him. Also, I always used to pick Bulbasaur when I'd start a Pokemon game, so...
What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You
weren't thinking.
You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here. Shake hands with danger.
I wonders. Jax, you haven't selected a buddy either. Hang on. Why? What's... that kind of sucks. Alright. So, next thing is... how do we make this look like... what kind of like stirrups over it sort of thing. I suppose let's find out what our thingy is. We've got to know the numbers to be able to figure out the other things, right? Okay, so 33. We want 3 columns. So this goes down, we'll have a gap of 15, and then we do our next one. And if we're gonna do... this guy goes there, then he goes... there. Don't fall.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own
Too
personal
far.
safety? Here.
Let's try this again. So I do have an idea. Just gotta figure it out, alright? This goes here, that's fine. This goes to there. That goes all the way down to the ground. Like so. I'm trying to choose a buddy, but I'm not sure what to do. 1 second. So whichever Pokemon you're gonna choose, you click on them, and that will bring up, hang on, I'll get a different one. That'll bring up their, like, title card, and then you click on the love heart. And then to confirm, you close the card, and there will be a love heart next to it. And that'll tell you that you've chosen that one as your buddy. Strange. Are you on mobile or are you on PC? I think there is a cooldown on the command. It failed the first time for me, even though I had a buddy. Yeah, no worries. Send it through, Zeal. What do you need? What do you need? Making a compacted coal plant? Right. I've got 900 coal and sulfur coming in. Takes 5 per minute. So 900 divided by 5. You should be getting 180 compacted coal. So can I do 18 assemblers at 200 or 36? So I can do 18 at 200 or 36 at normal. Need to unwind a bit and get ready for sleep, Con? No worries, mate. You sleep well and we will catch you later, buddy. You too. Well, I mean, you know, have a good sleep. Zeal, I'm a little... What's your question? What would you do? What would I do? Right. Is it a what would I do or sort of question or? Each assembler does 20. Takes 5 and 5, yeah, 25 per minute. Just wondering if I go the 36 or 18 at 50. Well, obviously the 18 is going to be less work, right? But do you, if you do the 18, hey Ginny, nice Sandshrew. But if you do the 18, you're going to be using up power shards. Do you have spare power shards that you can spare? Or is it... that kind of doesn't work, does it? If you've got the spare power shards and you're feeling lazy, then do the... Actually, hang on. No blueprints. What's the power cost increase? Because isn't it if you actually, what do we think of this? Good or garbage? Also, and I'm in advanced gameplay, so I can spawn them as much as I want. Ah, well, if you're in advanced gameplay, 18. All day, every day. Less work. But I'm generating the power plant to take off that setting. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're already making, if you're using it, AGS, yeah, I'd go lazy about it. Any way I look at this, it's kind of weird. Let's have a look. What do we think? I'm trying to change the way the walls look a little bit. Or do we just... Do we just go with it like that? And obviously that's gonna change, but we do. Gibble D's nuts. Oh Jesus. Yeah, Zeal, I don't know. If you're okay with the work, then yeah, I'd probably go the oh damn, I had to jump as it's saving. If you're okay with the work, then I'd probably go the what's it called? I'd probably go with the 36. If power conservation is an issue in your mind, then I'd still go with the 36. I don't know. I mean, I am now starting to use my power shards for things. I've been trying very hard to not use power shards, and I'm still gonna take the approach for now of not using them too much. Like, I'm still going to use them in places like water or like water extractors and miners, but eventually I'll get to a point where I start putting them in buildings as well. That's one big block of concrete. It's getting there. Hey Doves, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where you been? How's your face? Ah! Don't fall off. Alright, so we need 15. Okay, that's 15, so we're working with this one here. Guys, we have a Teddy Ursa up for grabs. But there's so much water out there. That is correct. And the reason I'm going to be using it for water is to cut down on the amount of buildings that I'm going to be requiring, and because shoot story, I don't know, been sleeping, just woke up, no story, nice. Comes down to pipe work with water. Pipe work essentially is what I'm going with. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, so that's gotta go like that, right? But that comes out. This goes down. Story, I can't type. It's all good. You just woke up. Don't stress yourself. If it makes you feel any better, I can't brain right now. Because, you know, it's almost lunchtime, guys. I have, today, the weird thing about my lunch is it's on Turkish bread. So, there's nothing really different about my sandwich, other than the bread that it's made from. Oh, wait a little longer. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Alright, this guy goes here, like so. Yep. Shit, don't fall off. Oh shit. It's okay. It's okay. If you don't, this building's ever so slightly too tall. Very enough. No, not that one. You had it there for a second. That one. Thank you. Hi, I'm new here. This is Cyberpunk 2077. Yes. Yes. This is why you can punk me, with your cyber lols. How you doing, Woodruss? What's news, mate? Looks weird. I don't know, I actually haven't played Cyberpunk. I'm kind of interested, but yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. Well, I mean, it's not Sonic 2. No, this is Mario Kart. What happened there? Why is that a weird clippy length? Everything's half a beam across. Let's fix that, shall we? Just weird. Hello? I feel like that 1,000 hours is going to be smashed well before the 1 year mark. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. But I'll be adding time to it. We'll I'm obviously not going to kick it up to 2,000 hours because that would just be ludicrous. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll do something with it. Probably stack on another 500 hours to begin with. So, you'd be needing to finish this 1,000 hours in the next 3 days or so. Huh? What do you mean? Why? 2K is entirely too much. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm already... Put it this way, it would be... It's not too much, but it basically would be a 40-hour week with no holidays for a year. You know what I mean? And I don't want to sort of, like, if I want to take time off to go visit mum for her birthday, you know, I'm going to.
We all enjoy being together, but is anyone left out? I think so. Well, that's our guest list. Now,
I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I'm just trying to add flair however I think I can, right?
Saturday, March 24th at 8 p.m. So
I was originally thinking like that, but I think that's weird. I mean, that's probably weird too, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably add another 500 hours. Like, I don't want to add 750. Because I do want to play other games. Like, I don't get me wrong, I love Satisfactory. It is going to be my core game. But I want to do like 1 day a week where I play something else. I mean, it's already at I'm already at a full-time job, right? Let me read you guys some stats. All right, let me just get to the creator dashboard and go to my analytics. This month, so being from May 31st to the 29th of June, I have streamed 147.5 hours. So what's that in game? 147.5. And we'll call it 20 days because I stream 5 days a week. So I basically do a full-time job anyway. If anything, you know, just ever so slightly less than a full-time job. But here's the thing. Last month, so May the 1st to the 30th of May, I did 181 hours. 181 divided by 20. I was doing 9-hour days last month. And, you know, this month I've been doing a little over 7.5. But hey, here's the thing. This month, there is one more day left in it. So, you know, there's gonna be that 100 and...
I'm Batman.
It's 7.3 hours plus it on tomorrow. You know, we will probably get somewhere towards the what is it called? The 500? 7.5 hour mark. And this will be plenty for the month, you know. I also have to think about burnout and stuff like that. You know, I know you guys would be thoroughly disappointed if I stopped streaming Satisfactory, and I don't want to stop at any point. Can't make me stop. Not gonna stop. This sort of thing. I've had this game since March, and I'm at 770 hours so far. Jesus Christ, Ginny. This is. So my statistics. I started on the 2nd of March. Any ideas how to kickstart my fuel power? Keeping in mind my coal power is about 7 minutes away if you're running. Oh. This is not good. Graph, you could use a hell of a lot of biomass burners. That could be an option, just to get the miners and the water extractors up and running. I'm not saying it's a good option, but it is an option. The other one would, and also make sure you put some coal in your coal plant, yeah, in your coal plant prior to starting it up. This way there's less chance of a delay between starting up the factory and it actually working, you know? If you hand feed it, then you're only having to worry about the water or run lots of power lines. I started my fuel generators with biomass for the first generator, and then I added the generator. Actually, this is very good point. This is very good point. Only start them one at a time is another option. But yes. Why are you so far away from your from your coal generators? Also, do you not have a truck yet? I mean, I know you just started, but I've linked all my power stations up. Yes, but he is very early game, so he doesn't have the luxury that we do. Only place with pure oil node, and I didn't want to run belts across the map and stuff. Fuel generators. Shit, this is very different problem. We thought you were on coal generators. Run power over from your main factory. Turn it on portion by portion rather than all at once. Guys, we have an Ebra Kedebra Elikazim. I have thrown a great ball. The camera is pointing a little bit down, in my opinion. There we go. So I threw this one, a great ball. Still, this is I know, because because my screen's bigger. Alright, this guy goes across to here. Up. Delete, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Just do it one time for daddy. There it is. There it is. Good. I wonder how long it takes me to run from Oily Pond to coal generators. I have sky paths everywhere. It does make a difference. Okay. Oh, I might not have made. Yeah, that was alright. Alrighty, guys. I am gonna go and grab myself my lunch. Leave you with a little view like that, and I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes once I've warmed it up. We'll be back shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Do the usual thing and change the microphone. 1 second. One ticking chicken. Alrighty. Now, I think I just put mayo on my lip. We need to, one thing I did realise is we don't have an entrance here. So we should probably think about a little entrance. Actually, one thing I do want to see is what this building does look like from a distance. So let's go check it out, shall we? It's missing something. What do you guys think? I think we will do those central billboards. Oh, this might have been a dumb idea. Please. Just made it back. All right, so we need some. I know, right? Very close. I think I had one more little jet left in that. See if we've got any so we're gonna need in walls, we're probably gonna need, say, 200 walls, just to be on the safe side. We're going to need large billboards on the safe side. Oh, damn. We'll see if we can get that much stuff. I don't know that we're going to have that much. So we don't need that or that for now. Oh god. Get rid of those. We don't need those. Or that. Or that. Don't need those. Don't need that. A 1,000 crystal oscillators would probably... You need to redeem empty inventory. Yeah, nah, not gonna do that.
$37.
Thank you, Akana.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow.
Nah.
Your ears would sizzle.
Nah.
1980.
That's
We take Alexander Graham Bell's
that's just gonna cause me problems.
Perhaps we should. But isn't it incredible that millions and millions of people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
We're gonna have to go get some crystal oscillators. So we basically have nothing that we want.
let's just fully unload everything that is not required for this project. I am going to need concrete, 400 of it. Probably don't need concrete because we're going to have it. Not like anyone would abuse it. Yeah, nah. Ginny, how long have you been on Twitch? This community is great, but there's still a bunch of bloody trolls.
You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you want.
By how much? Okay. Get rid of a few of them. There's the 28, there's the 28. Trolls? Couldn't be anyone here. No. Guys, we have a Amayura? Whatever the hell that is. Draw a Pokeball, see what happens. You can do it! We'll go back via the, what's it called? Place over there. Because we should have silica there. I doubt we'll have crystal oscillators. We may have to go back for that, and also we won't have anywhere near enough encased industrial beams, but we'll be able to get a good start. So what I'm thinking, and it's a toss-up, do I replace the top and bottom walls with glass and put billboards behind them, or do I just do the middle one? I'm thinking the middle one is probably enough, but I don't know. Oh, hang on, that's why we're not going to do the bottom one. So if we do the bottom one, I need it to go in there. It's a bit annoying. Good catch, Ginny and Akana. Well done. Okay, we don't have anything we need there.
There was anybody home.
Or there. Or there. Let's get out of here, shall we? Go for that run. Oh. Yep. Actually, you're right, it's not anyone here, because Johnny's not here to troll us. I guess they get to live another day. Another thing we need. Drone port. I definitely don't have any crystal oscillators. Especially not nearly 1,000 of them. I have a feeling we won't have it anywhere close to that.
That's a telegraph message.
Yes. About 125 years ago, Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, a way to send code messages over an electric wire. The code was made by using
Maybe we will.
for each letter of the alphabet. First message sent over 40 miles of wire was, "What has God wrought?" Telegraph was, and still is,
There's no
one.
silica here. How are these going? Yeah, they're fine. Alright. So we get the encased industrial beams. I don't want to be doing that. I want this. Hello? How you doing, Evo? What are you doing here, man? Long time no see. What's news? What have you been doing in your neck of the woods? I don't know how all these questions fit together, but they're the ones that I'm posing to you. We need AI limiters. We only need it. Take 4, just in case. I need some motors. I can tell you what I haven't been doing. Going outside. Ooh, outside. Why would you go outside? I'm glad to hear you haven't been going outside, dude. That just sounds like pure torture. One stack of those. Computers. Don't need computers. We are gonna need encased industrial beams. They seem to be backing up. I feel like it's not enough. Hey, I'm not sure if you heard of the Canadian wildfires, but they're making life here in the Western US a little miserable. Have the Canadians apologized yet? Because if they haven't, they should.
The code was made by using different clicks for each letter of the alphabet.
None of the Canadians I know have.
40 miles of wire was,
Akana,
"What has God wrought?"
why haven't you apologized to Evo yet?
Was, and still is, wonderful.
What else do we have and need? Nothing there. Hey, look, more crystal oscillators we don't need. We'll take the casings though. Look, get stuck up there. The fires are like 2,000 kilometers away. Nothing to do with them. I take no responsibility. That's exactly what a shirker would do. Shirk responsibility. Not my fault. Radio controller units. And I by no means want to minimize the suffering of people directly impacted, but I'm tired of my eyes burning and my throat hurting. indoors. I mean, that's very considerate of you. To preface that, but yeah. Look, I mean, we all have to suffer with certain things, right? I mean, you Americans brought us freaking cane toads, and now we have an infestation that we have to play golf with. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, in my opinion. Cane toads, bit of sore eyes. I had some days later where opening windows was inviting too much smoke in. Fortunately, I think the western fires might be under control. Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We made it. It's okay. I can't wait to rebuild this area. I mean, we're not going to be rebuilding this here, but it's definitely been an interesting few months. Why, have these fires been going for a while, have they? Maybe a month? Oh. Yeah, right. Ugh. That's not the way I was aiming for. Hey, by the way, Evo, thank you for your continued generosity with bits, man. I do appreciate it a lot. Hopefully, I'm making stuff that you like. Yeah, as a fair trade. So here's the next part. I keep coming back, so far it seems like the exchange is working out. Cool. That's what I like to hear. Pure and utter logic. So this guy's got to go like that. We want a bit of light to show through. Not all of bit. I'm gonna need a lot more concrete than what I have in my hands. So let's go get some more concrete before we box ourselves in. Yeah, that'll probably do. You know what else I'm thinking? It's time to change microphones back.
Okay, now that we're back onto a normal microphone. Sorted. Hello? It's a Pokemon. It's a Mincino? C-tier little white fluffy thing. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. So many things immune to Ghost and not so many that are Ghost. It's a normal type. Yeah, I don't know. Ghost was, back in the day, was generally pretty hard to fight. You either had to use Psychic or, Ghost. Okay, organization. Large billboards. Bam, I just can't see where it's got to go. Because can't. So what we'll do is that and that. Then I know where my middle is at least because I'll be able to see it.
Next stop, New York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. Speed of the tape in recording.
Is it seriously wider than two walls? Wow, it is. Incredible. Okay, this one is immune to ghosts. Yeah, I know, and it's a normal type, which yeah, that's why I was making that remark. Ooh, excuse me. Let's get some light in here, shall we? So we need to change our walls to big glassy ones. Uh-oh. So we'll just go default, that way I can't screw it up. Guess what, guys? Guess what? I get to go to time zone today. Yay! Time to go to bed, I guess. It's 10:30. Want to get up early in the morning. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Ginny. You have a good sleep, and we will catch you on the flip, eh?
But this is the point where most people long for a road map. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance.
That did work. Yep, cool.
This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
We definitely did not need as many billboards as I thought we needed. I mean, it's taken us, I don't know how many so far to go around, but the good news is we won't be short on encased industrial beams. Ah, that's a bit sucky. Alright, so what we'll do is get rid of those. Which now means I need to do this trick again to figure out where they're going. Hey, I did a thing today. Tell me, maths. What did you do? Welcome to the stream. I see you're about to embark on a story. I like it already. I graduated from high school. Congratulations. Well done. Get ready for adult life to kick you in the ass. Good job. Good job. Alright, that. Because a parent had an air horn and another had a cowbell, I don't know. Cowbell. Why a cowbell? I don't know. I went to Sammy's son's tennis game, and I wanted to have the clacker things where you I don't know. How do you not graduate from high school? Easy. You get kicked out like I did. I didn't graduate high school. Or don't show up. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very valid point. Hey, okay, if we edit this swatch, we can get that. Alright, and then we do this. Change all of these to these. Like so. Get rid of that. Two. Where's the none? Sorted, then we get rid of the text, then we turn emissions to 3 and glossy. Watch out guys, incoming blindness. Ah! Jesus, that is quite blinding. Okay, that's that one. Like the kid that used to bully me did. Yeah. Now it all makes sense. What's that supposed to mean, gruff? Trying to figure out why I'm such an idiot. And the bell just clicked. The bell just rang. See? Didn't finish school. The cowbell just rung. Fuck yeah! I like that. I think that was exactly what it needed. We could probably change the ones on the end, but it allows for angles. But yeah, I like that. Wow, does a line of 26 manufacturers take up a bunch of space? I think it might take up a little bit of space. How is your nuclear coming along?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time now for a little intermission.
I think we do change these. And then we... Not that one. That one. So I live in Canada where guns are in fact really illegal, and he brought a BB gun to school which is legal, but the teacher who found it just said gun, so he got suspended for 3 weeks and did not show up for 4 months. Sounds like this kid has a bright future ahead of him. My country doesn't have graduation ceremonies. Interesting. He gave his dad brain damage. Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, sounds like a smart cookie. I have zero tolerance for bullies. I was extremely tormented in school, and you know, I just like, what right do you have to make someone else's life as miserable as yours? I'll give you a hint. No fucking right. There is absolutely no excuse. I don't care what's happening at home to you. If you're a bully, you're a fucking piece of shit. Sorry. I know that's a bit more information than you guys asked for, but like I said, I got really badly tormented in school. So yeah, that is my stance. Yeah, so basically, long story short, I don't mind you guys joshing around with each other, but the moment any of you start bullying, you will no longer be welcome in this stream. And I know no one has done that. I believe no one will do that, but I bully years later tried to apologize with a long-winded story trying to get forgiveness. I just replied with, sorry, I don't remember you. Oh, my bully. Yeah. Like, I mean, I had one bully apologize to me. And I knew she genuinely felt bad. Yeah, it was a she. But I knew she felt genuinely bad. And that was because she fell out of the cool group. And now she was getting bullied and tormented. And realized what she had done to me. Doesn't mean I forgave her. I was nice to her afterwards, but I never really forgave her. Guys, we have a ghost grass type. It is our third, actually fourth, ghost type of the week. Make sure you throw a good ball at it, because it is part of the weekly quest. I'm throwing an ultra ball. Yeah, I was nice to her from there on in, but I never really forgave her. 'Cause, yeah. I'm still in therapy because of this shit. That is 5, so we'll do 5 off this end.
Let me show you something.
I sent a message about the Pokemon thing, by the way. Where? Above. Oh. Okay, final thing I have to say about him is that his brother used to break girls' legs with hockey sticks. He is obviously in jail for life. Jesus. What do you mean you sent a message about the Pokemon thing? Above, not about. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sounds like the whole family's a little bit messed up, eh? I mean, like I said, it's still no excuse. Sounds like the whole family is one fry short of a McDonald's chips. Oh, that one's not in line. Yeah, the Pokemon spam does hide some text. Yeah. Unfortunately it does, but the information that it provides is rather useful, so I don't really want to change it, you know? Oh, what the hell? That was not what I asked for. Get rid of that. Interesting to know, though. Tilted wall can be replaced. Even worse is the young girls who were... It was young girls who were in grade 3 or 4. Fuck. I don't have context. Like, either way, it's wrong. But I don't have context on how old he is. But sort of doesn't matter, right? He was in grade 9. And then obviously should have known better. And picking on someone too small to... picking on someone that was too small to defend themselves. Ah, blind. That green really does blind you, eh? Oh, hey, where's the middle? There's the middle. That middle is like that to try and hide the center a little bit.
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
Did I miss a sign? No, I've got an uneven gap in the middle. So it's not quite a full sign, and I don't want to overlap it either. So I'm just doing that. Fucking hell. I don't know about you guys, but that is blinding. I remember watching a video a couple of weeks ago. Probably about, I'd say about 4-6 weeks ago. Some of my pipes aren't getting oil in them. Do you know why? Could be head lift. So if your extractor is here, but you're trying to pump up this high, so it may be over, say, I think an extractor only pumps to 15 meters, and your next space is up at 25 meters. The oil will only get to a certain height, so then you need to put a pump on it and get it the rest of the way up. 10 meter difference? Are you sure? Because what may look like 10 meters, like there's half-meter increments and all that, it can be tricky. Sometimes it's best to just, tell you what, whack a pump in anyway, low to the ground, or not low, but at a reasonable height, and see what happens. If the oil starts moving higher, then you know it's a head lift issue. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you got 10 meters. Now what you'll generally find, like I know I'm about to finish here, and I'm trying to pump it pretty high. So yeah, so if you haven't got pumps on your pipes, it will most probably be a head lift issue. So you'll need to find where 10 meters is on the pipe, and then you've got, I think, Mark 1 pumps at your stage. No, because you're on fuel gens. You may have access to Mark 2. Mark 1 pipe pumps are 20 meters, and Mark 2 pumps are 50 meters. And you'll need to put pumps in to move it up. Now, keep in mind, don't try and put a pump next to a pump. It will not double it, like it's head lift. You have to put a pump down, then move that 20 meters, and then put the next pump down. You can't put 2 pumps in a row to, say for instance, 2 Mark 1 pumps in a row. do not make 40 meters of head lift. They make like 21 meters of head lift because the first pump is cancelled out. Like the first pump will only pump to the next one, and then the new head lift will start from that second one. So you can't sort of like bank them all up in one spot. They do have to be spread out. I don't know. There's limited. If they made a manual for the game, it would be a freaking. It doesn't. In the audio reader thing, when you get it, pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. But nah, I'm like 99% sure you cannot put 2 pumps. Like, give me a sec. Let me make it a little thing. One note says you need spaces in between. Yeah, so this one will not go as high as this one will. So yeah, you do have to spread your pumps apart a little bit. So for instance, if you put a pump down, right? And then say Mark 1 pipe, 20 meters, right? We're agreed on that. So if you put a Mark 1 pump on a pipe, 10 meters later, you put a Mark 1 pump. That means that bottom pump is only ever going to do 10 meters. Basically, whenever you put a pump or a valve, it resets the head lift. So just be aware of that. So it is best to try and... Can't remember what the spacings are, but it's best to try and figure out... I generally aim for, like, for instance, a Mark 1 pipe. I would aim for a 19 meter gap and put another pump on. Just because I don't trust that 1 meter. G'day Tesla, how you going? Sorry, I'm confused. So I can get 120 from a normal node with a Mark 1 miner with a shard or overclocked. It depends on the resource. So let's go over to the map. Give me a second. Excuse me. So if we go normal nodes, so if you're looking at coal, a Mark 1 miner will get 60 coal per minute. If you were to overclock it to 200%, so 2 shards, you would be able to get that 100%. Other products, so if you go limes, no, hang on. What is it? What am I missing here? What am I thinking of? How tall is a wall? How long is a piece of string doves? Oh, right. 4 meters tall, 8 meters wide. Yeah, so to get 120... Yeah, to get 120 out of a Mark 1 miner on a normal node, you would have to put 2 shards in it and overclock 2 full shards. Yeah, hope that helps. Actually, what's uranium like?
We don't know. All we got are
Interesting.
suspects. My job, find out who.
Hey, look, a normal geyser. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, and welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect, guys. We have a Bono suite up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. I'm apparently going to try and throw a color code. I got to remember to copy and paste that. There we go. I am golden. Let's change back to the game. Hey, Tesla, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. I want to put pumps on a wall too. They climb up walls. It'd be cool to know the wall height. Yeah, so it's 4 meters. So 20 divided by 4. So you could do 5 gaps of 5 walls, apparently, on a Mark 1. When you go to a Mark 2 pipe, you could do it every 12.5 walls. I personally, on a Mark 1 pipe, I would do it every 4th wall join. So I'd put it on a join, put it on that top of the 4th wall join, just to you know, save any unsureness. You know, that's just me personally. You can put it that extra thing. I don't know. Fluids are already iffy enough, right? There's a reason that I am still building with Mark 1 pipes, even though I've finished the game. And it's because, I mean, the main reason is because Total told me to. And that's my story. I'm sticking with it. But yeah.
My job, find out who.
Hello? It's Shiny saying, hey, join the Discord. Thank you very much for that. And yes, yes, Tesla, we do have a Discord. Thank you for throwing that up for us, Shiny. Yes, we do have a Discord. We're very active in there. We're very helpful to each other. We like to show off our builds, our animals, our food. Apparently a lot of you don't understand how a freaking number game works. You're supposed to count up sequentially, not freaking randomly. Ah, man, you guys are such trolls, right? I was like, oh, what a great idea. I can put a little number game in there. Literally, it's just like a way to say hi without saying hi, you know. I got 1, Sammy got 2, Free Fallen got 3, and then there was just pure and utter chaos. How's the concrete build going? Pretty good. Whoa. Let's go out and I will show you where I'm up to now. It's I'm getting pretty happy with how it's starting to look. I think it's oh shit. I think it still needs a little something something. You know, we got the KonstantKonrad green. We may have to go for a little bit of KonstantKonrad blue somewhere. But I'm just not quite sure where yet. BAM! Have a look at that. That is no longer a boring building. At least in my opinion. You could be looking at it going, that's gay, dude. That is really, really crap. It's gorgeous. Hey, Johnny, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I managed to save it, eh? I managed to save it. Still got to do some work on the roof. Got to plop a drone port down, and we've got to put power through it. And then we are in like Flynn. It is. That is the brightness emission set at 3. Now, what I'm thinking here... I was bragging on you to my buddy earlier. Yeah? Why is that? What did I do? What did he do? Was it because I was mocking Shiny yesterday? Causing trouble for him? We got in one little fight and his mum got scared. She said, "You're moving with your uncle and aunt in Bel Air." Shiny, what signs were you having problems with? Was it the 4s? Close enough. Was it 4s you were having trouble? And that's also update 8, so it might not be a problem on update 7. I'm gonna go with 4s because I'm lazy. Just need to go get the materials. I think it's an 8 thing. Alright, cool. Thank you. Sugar. Sugar tits. I heard a funny version of that. Hang on. Hey, stop distracting me. That's straight. Okay. Mrs. Shiny walks into the room. How you going, lovely? And a posture check too. Righto, I can do that. I got in one little fight and my mum got scared. She said, "You can't slap Chris Rock because your wife's got no hair." Wow! Wow. I'm good. I'm good. And I'm sorry again for being such a shithead to the two of you guys yesterday. You know, was in a bit of a off mood. I probably should have just taken the day off from stream rather than being such a wanker. Thank you very much for this stretch and posture check and hydrate. Definitely needed it. But no, I was telling him how active you are in the community on top of doing your own thing. I mean, I try. But it's also, I'm there to learn, you know. I'm there to learn things as well. You're welcome and you don't need to apologize for anything. Okay. Look, as long as you guys didn't get upset by anything, cool. But I still like to cover my ass because, you know, it makes noises that my face can't catch. Catch? Cash? Oh my god. Words me good now. Hang on. Oh, don't come to mine to learn. I teach bad habits. Yeah, I know, right? Like, like having white hair. Johnny will have you downloading 50 mods. He won't. He won't. I do fun things with lights and reflections, though. Yeah. Look. Oh, hey, that beam that you were, the light up beam that you were showing me inside of the mirrors. That was pretty cool. I liked that. You could definitely make some pretty hectic, trippy stuff with that. How is that missing power? Can someone remind me when I'm doing power that I missed a couple? Oh, actually, I got to come up here anyway. It'll be fine. I'm gonna do something with it. Yeah, I know. But, oh god, face planted into the wall. That was unintended. Oh, are they seriously? What? No, 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 no. Oh, god damn it! And I need iron plates. Haven't had a major. Is it radioactive concrete? No? No, it's gonna have the KonstantKonrad colors. Come on, man. I just gotta figure out where to place them. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just one sec. So, we've got the light there, right? Can we... we can! Oh my god. Oh, we can't there. Okay. All the way to there. This is gonna get expensive. Did I bring enough? And can I walk in a straight enough line? So it's gonna be constant concrete? I mean, what do you reckon? It's gonna be apparently producing 4,600 and something concrete per minute. 9 times 520. I'm gonna be producing 4,680 concrete per minute. Is that constant enough for you? That was strange. Apparently I can place it there. How does that work? Ugh. Me no likey. That goes there. me likey a lot! Yes, wet concrete recipe. Me no likey. Working how I wanted. Oh. Let's employ some shiny beams. Oh. We're out of painted beams. Never mind. How's your factory coming along, Shiny? What are you getting up to? You gonna show us some cool shit this afternoon from what you said earlier? That's a good one. You'll have a musty mud butt. Are you okay, Johnny? Did did you just have a stroke? What is a mud butt? And what made it musty? Wet concrete, mud. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I get what you're putting down. Guys, we have a ghost ground type. My god, these, make sure you throw an ultra ball if you're doing this week's quest. The ghosts are coming in thick and fast today. There was nothing for like 2 days. It's like the 4th or 5th one. Just imagine a drone buzzing right over your head with the word joke written over it. Wow. Wow. That's rough, man. That is really rough. Actually, genuinely asking, what did you used to do for work? Like, truck driver? I mean, this is more of a, I think Fuzzy was a truck driver. And Right Mind. Fuck, we haven't seen Right Mind for a little while. You were a truck driver, Johnny? So in Australia, it's a little bit of a, like, amongst truck drivers, it's a bit of a like derogatory term, but I'm curious to know if it's the same in America. So you call a dumb truck driver in Australia, you call him a mud carter. Is that the same in America? Trained in automotive repair, but I was doing manufacturing. Been around trucking all my life. Yeah, nice. I'm not sure. We call them super truckers. So that just sounds too nice.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful...
Actually, hey guys, now that I think about it, has anyone seen Right Mind in the last, I don't know, this week? I feel like I haven't seen him stream or be in stream. Hope he's okay. Desolate would know more than me. He says Swift driver. Fair enough, fair enough.
Brave robbers from outer space.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What is the blue? 0070CO. 0070CO. Then we go down to here. 0070CO. There. Change the icon to nothing. Remove the words. Turn it up to 3 and chuck glossy on. And bam. Oh, look! It's a shinny blue. Isn't it pretty? Oh, dang, I missed a few. What did you use to do at KonstantKonrad? What do you mean? Like my logo? Or the... No, your job before this. My last job was I was a storeman in a tool shop. Prior to that, I was a dredge driver, and prior to that, I worked in landscaping. I also have a background in hospitality. I've done like a little bit of everything. Sort of thing. I've been an off-sider for an electrician. I worked at a water slide theme park. What else? What else? I don't know. I think it's a good summation. Desolate, if you mean the arrogant drivers that brag all the time, those are Billy Big Riggers. Nah, welcome, Desolate. Thanks for dropping by. So a mud carter is, it's when you get the shits with someone, it's basically, oh, what? I used all the quartz for that. Alright, well, let's have a quick little gander, and you guys can tell me if it needs the bottom strip as well. Just go on YouTube and look up Swift Trucker Fails. Yeah, right. Ah, yeah, I have heard of Swift. They usually run into all sorts of shit, don't they? Bridges, power poles. That blue is not really all that noticeable, is it?
Now, all over the country this month, thousands of people are going to summer camp.
It's probably 50 years of footage for him.
So the Allied Brigadiers thought it would be appropriate to play Bugle Call Rag. Okay, boys, let her roll.
I think that that blue's not gonna work. I wanted to do a top and bottom line of it, but it's not quite. Not quite. It can be windy tornado sirens going off, and I'd sleep like a baby at a truck stop. Wake me up immediately when a Swift driver is backing into the stall next to me. Keep it bug light. I mean, from here it looks cool, but you don't really... No, I think we're gonna get rid of it off here. We're gonna move it. So my original idea was to have them... We need to split them up. So I might have them around the bottom and the top. Give me a sec. More like when a Swift driver is backing into you. I'd say Australian trucking always had a... Australian trucking always had a fascination with me. Because some of those trucks still run V8 diesels. Yeah. Yeah, quite a lot. I mean, hey. I mean, I know it's not a truck, but give me a second to just do what I'm doing. I'll show you my truck. It's a V8 turbo diesel. You'll lose your mind. All we have is straight sixes. Yeah, right. Wait till you lose your mind over this bonkers truck. Let me just... Gotta find a good one, you know. That's actually it's probably towards the bottom, the most recent still. Oh, hang on, I did see some good ones there. Ah. Yeah, okay. We'll show you this one. This is my V8 turbo diesel 4.5 litre truck of mayhem. Just it's my go anywhere car. Last time I took it out, I kinda might sunk it just a lot bit. Let me get a photo up. This is the last time I was in my car. As you can tell, I might have fucked up just a little bit. But it's a freaking awesome car. Like, a Bobcat has more fucking flex than this thing, but it's good fun. I love my car. I love my car. But it has, after I sunk it, it was at that moment, Konrad knew he fucked up. Yeah, absolutely. You need a bumper sticker. If you can read this, flip me over. I used to have on the back windscreen, on the back window, I had no problem, and upside down was problem. and then one day I was trying to snatch a stump out of the ground, and the fucking chain came through my back window. Puts a whole new meaning to I've flooded the engine. Luckily, I did not flood the engine. What ended up happening to me was I got mud in the gearbox, which not much better, just as costly. It's $11,000 of repairs that I have. Well, I don't have. Insurance has to pay, so yay me. But yeah, that was definitely. That's how I know I fucked up. I think maybe even this. Oh. Even this sizer sign might have been the wrong choice. Give me a second, guys. Just want to pick these up before I pay attention to chat again. I've seen some semi-trucks with custom mud flaps. Left side says passing side, right side says suicide. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think we're going back with the idea that we had originally, which was, what about display signs?
What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up
Reinforced iron plate for that one.
Honestly, we're all just
Half meter signs? No. What about 1 meter signs? No. Reinforced iron plate once again. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Like so. I am not gonna have fun doing this one. Guys, we have an Azuriel. It's a Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Speaking of, did I catch that last one, that last ghost type? Yay! I got it, Akana got it. Unfortunately, PK missed out on it. It's alright. It's alright, there'll be more ghost types to come. What about a small billboard? No, that's just... Ooze. Ooze. I like this. Bam. The bottom's gonna be a pain in the ass, but... Actually... we are gonna do that. I like that. If you put your cursor at the very edge of an already placed sign, a new one will snap to the edge. Oh. 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 Incredibles. But now I need to find the middle. It's there. Ah! There. I think that's the middle. That is not the middle. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I'm looking for the middle. Give me a second. But thank you very much for that. And there he is. Oh, who's a good shiny? You're a good shiny. Good shiny. I'll nudge you. It's hard when you can't. Yeah, that looks like the middle. Well, good thing I brought so many crystal oscillators, eh? 1,000 crystal oscillators. Who said he wasn't going to use them all? Nah, that's all good, man. That's all good. I was just asking what you'd been working on. So I saw you were playing yesterday, right? Or was that this morning when you were supposed to be at work? Oh no, I was too busy at work. You couldn't play. My bad. Trying to clean up stuff. Nice.
school? I'm the treasurer.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party at school.
Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games.
Oh, that sounds like
Ah,
school parties always
it's
are.
annoying. It's like it's too far, but it's also too close.
A lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween parties?
Hey, I can do that because you know what? Even I'm like that one. I'm sort of getting over myself. Heard it just a few too many times.
You can enjoy the ride and let others enjoy it. Or you can, well, look around.
Okay, is that the same? Okay, we've got a little bit of an edge over the top there. Let's go have a look at the other side. What did I do differently? What I did differently, you can already see, is I didn't go the whole length. So, what we are going to do now is sit 0070CO 0070CO 0070CO. Bam. Background, none. Background icon, none. Words, none. Emission strength, 3. And glossy. And go bam. Ah, I'm blind. And start pasting it wildly. Sorry, just wee. Ah. I'm not even gonna look at these. I already know this is okay. We're gonna go look at these. I still reckon they'll be sick. You finally, like, at that distance apart, like the colors apart, you'll be able to see the difference in color, whereas the others were too small and too far away. Yeah, that's heaps better. And the other way that we could put a blue strip across the bottom as well. That'd look cool, I think. Or is that getting over the top? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I am gonna go and stretch my legs. Okay, starting stream soon. We'll need to give my PC any more reason to blow up. I'll catch you later. Man, don't start it too early. You don't want it to overheat. Alright, man. Thank you very much for needs one on the bottom too. Alright. Alright. We will take Shiny's advice on this one. Guys, I am going to go and stretch my legs. I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I will see you guys soon. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Let's go and get out of the photo mode and go back and finish this plan off. Can we make the second level? Oh, it's tight. We can.
Some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. All right, Jack.
Oh.
Take off from an
Okay,
automobile
now.
on dirt road. Can he make it? Well,
Oh, and the middle part as well. So we'll do it from. Let's see. We'll go to there, I think. Yep, that's the middle. Cool beans and potatoes. So. Doing it, loving it good. This guy's right, guys. You all do look like Hollywood. Just all such amazing people. Look at you. Do 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 do. Nice. Now, just double check that, because I have a feeling it's in the center. It is. Cool. So if we go from the center again. Don't fall off. That's about the center. Because that. Yeah, it looks about right. Yeah. Yeah. Not quite. Oop. Autosave incoming. Let's freeze frame for. There it is. We went on 16. Let's see how long it's up to now. I think we're still at about the 25-second mark. I'm going to start off the center, because at least then I'll know I'll get it right, whereas I'm trying to do it the other way. I don't know that I will get it right. Damn it. Apparently that's center. Wait, that was not what I wanted to do. That's, come on. Just crawl. That's the center. Guys, we have a Swirlix. It's a fairy type Pokemon, even though it looks like a retarded sheep. Oh, dang it. No, we're good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry. Hold on. Darn it. Not quite the right spot. Alrighty. Last set for the top. Then we have to rinse and repeat for the bottom. And then we're good. And then we could think about putting the roof on and wiring stuff up. Dum 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 dum. That's a bit funky. I swear I had some random foundations just sitting across the bottom. Go a little wider so that we can sort of see what we're doing. Whose idea was this? Not looking bad at all. There's some nice progress here, mate. Mate, you how long ago did you see it? Because man, you haven't seen it yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for this. This bit is looking sick. We've got to get some. I slept for 5 hours. Easy clap. Nice. 5 hours, a bit short though. Bam! So now the next plan is to put a blue one across the bottom, get a roof on it, and then wire it all up, and we're dusted. So quite a techie looking building in my opinion, this one. Ah, that's what I was saying. I didn't get rid of lower ones. I thought they were along the water. Oh, should not be deviating. So, small billboards. I think we're gonna put them along that edge. Try and go in the middle, it's just gonna be too difficult. So we'll go with right on the edge. Oh, that's not ideal. That is really not ideal. I mean, I know we can overlap like that, but I just don't like that. Oh well. Ooh, this side's gonna be a bit bloody hard. Hello?
Bring up the boys, man. Tell them to meet me at Pine Creek Forks. The Flying V payroll's been robbed. Pete Belden's been kidnapped. Tell the boys to ride.
Ride, Sundance. Is that the right reference, or am I just butchering it up a classic?
Where art thou, buddy? Where's the Flying V payroll?
Uh-oh. So we're gonna have a fighter, are we? Wee little fighter.
Probably the Hicks gang. Bring your horse, they're headed for Pine Creek. Guess they're going through the camp. Hurry up and I'll meet you flanks.
Sorted. Rinse and repeat. It's kind of the story of this game, right? Rinse and repeat. Nah. Okay, with 900 compacted coal, I'll need 90 coal generators at 140%, so they use 10 coal per minute, producing 9,450 megawatts. I can't remember. I mean, sounds about right. but I can't remember what coal generators use per minute. And especially once you throw the, like, overclocking them. No, that's the math. Yeah, I know that's the math that you've come up with. I just cannot confirm nor deny. 7.14 coal per minute standard. Is it? Huh. Such a weird number, right? Like, why not 7? Math seems like meth cooking to me. Actually, you've been playing a little bit of Satisfactory the last couple of days, haven't you, Free Fallen? I'm pretty sure I saw you float on into a save. Did some things. Nice, nice. How is your build going? What have you been getting up to? Got the biggest part of the outer shell done. 2 more days of playtime to get it done, then interior is next. Ah. Yeah, it's a bit like that, eh? Spend so much time just on single little things. Like I thought, oh yeah, I'll knock out this whole project by lunchtime. No, because cloisters keep appearing. Guys, throw a Pokeball. It's a water and ice type. Ooh, going for a Great Ball, but I almost got Avengers Tower in my save, so worth it. Oh, nice. Let us know when you're finished, man. I wanna come and scope it out. That sounds freaking cool. What's, so you're making the tower, but is there a production inside, or is it just gonna be a, aesthetic piece sort of thing? Good catch, Free Fallen. Gonna be your new central storage. Nice. Very nice. Adding more if I've got space left over. Yeah, right. Oh, missed that one.
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
Oh, this is going to be an annoying one. It's like right on the edge in between. Doesn't have to be annoying, Konrad. Just space it out a little bit. Like a normal person would do it. But what's the fun in that? Alright, I'm off to work. Catch you later in Discord or your stream. No worries, man. Have a good day. Thank you for joining us this morning. Getting close, guys. Getting close. This is the fiddly part. Power is like the exterior power is kind of done. So it's just this. No! Nope. Missed it by that much. Can you... Might help if I press forward, huh? There we go. Sorted. Let's go remove these foundations. Dum 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 dum. Now, I think somewhere along here I saw an unpainted piece. No? No? Okay. There it is. Let's go paint that piece before I forget. I knew it was there. Saw it earlier. Oh, I know why it's unpainted. Because that's the tilted wall that we messed up earlier. No. Cool. This looks to be the exterior done. Now we've got to do the rest of the power. And then we've got to bring a train station over. Just adding jobs, aren't I? We've also got to bring... We've got to put a... What's it called? We've got to put a roof on this. That's a big one. Roof. Take care of that now, I think. Okay, so I kind of want those to be there. I'm gonna go with just standard fix-it foundation bits. Like so, 1 meter? Yeah, once. For the starting. I know you're looking at me going, what the hell is this kid up to? But it won't make sense later, okay? This is, yeah. Your guess is as good as Larry's. It's just gonna be a weird thing.
You're in charge now, Lieutenant. Yeah, yes I am. No, yes sir. Back up the car and gather radio. No coroner's gotta make another trip.
Seriously? I thought that might happen. So what we're gonna do, right, is we'll put a few of these in here. Bam. Sorted.
We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the
Uh-oh.
telephone,
I
the
missed.
electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television. And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Actually, so that's in line with those, right? So what we could do, this guy goes down diagonal first, then from over here, we get this guy, we zoop him across. And then we got a little star pattern there. And just, you guys will know. No one else. Alright? This is a little secret for us regulars. Just okay, we need one there. This finishes that off. And then we need our last foundation, like so. Hello? There is a Crocorock. Crocorock? It's a desert crocodile type Pokemon. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's dark and ground. Which kind of feels like a bit of a contradiction to me. Why would the ground be dark? You missed puppy time. Well, no one told me. You guys had one job. One job. It's alright. It's alright. When I finish streaming, we'll come over, we'll get to see the puppy, and all will be forgiven. Alright. That is that portion done. We're going to stick with the glass frame on the inlay. He is a giant puppy. Yeah. He is getting quite large, I will admit that. Have you been up for a while? In a little under 2 hours, I will have been up for 12 hours. I got up at 4 o'clock this morning because I am an idiot, essentially. But yeah, no, I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. All this unadulterated, it's 30 pounds. Wow. I don't know what that is in kilograms. I think it's about half a kilo is 1 pound. Because a quarter pound is 250 grams. No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't know how big that is. Sorry, Mrs. Shine. I don't work on freedom units. I work on convict units. Yep. 13.6 kilos.
I'm Batman.
This is very fat puppy for age of puppy, you know. 13.6 kilos, like, this is essentially, since I have started streaming, I have put on 1 puppy's worth of flab on my gut. This is roughly how fat I have gotten recently. It is a lot. I'm not proud of it, or am I? No, I'm really not. Oh shit! This is not what we be wanting. Okay, so if we do this, here's 3 months. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. But he's a good pup. He's very good pup. If you guys knew him like I know him, which is sorta, you would know. He is good pup. When you rushing for food, there's no time for stalling. Same can be said for the bathroom. Okay, we have a couple of little problems here. And one is we are out of rods, so we shall go get some from the train that we cannot see, the invisible train. Can barely see the path, but this is okay because we know we will make it, right? There it is.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week. To get away from their cares.
When you're Russian in Satisfactory, factory build you. Yes, this is true. This is true. Because this was supposed to be a one-day project. We are on, I think, day 2 or day 3. Fireboy comes back out of nowhere with a hydrate, a posture check, a stretch, a next song.
Breathe.
He is.
Okay, got that
What
one
song
back.
is playing? You know what you just did? You know what you just did, Fireboy? You broke the playlist. We are now out of music. It's all your fault. You can sit here in Russian silence. Thank you very much for this. Okay. Let us pick a new playlist. We will go with some NCS. Oh, goodness. I think this is second or third time my back has popped today. Thank you everybody that has been stretching and hydrating and posture checking. This really does help me to stay fighting fit in the 1,000-hour-long battle of Victory Factory. Oh, I did not get around to this hydrate. Thank you. Okay. What do we have here? pretty much everything we need. It's just a... Oh, do I have... Got copper. I could use... Where is it? Where is it? Jesus Christ, this thing is... I mean, we'll fill up the copper. Not we need to, but just for posterity. There, we'll take those. Thank you in Russian is spasibo. I do not know. I do not know, but I think this is Chiki Briki. Spasibo. I will give you spasibo all over your face. Okay. We'll take one more of this. Don't know why, but I think we may need it. You just gave me an idea. Cool, cool. I want royalties for this. When you said Chiki Briki. Yes, I know Chiki Briki because of playing Escape from Tarkov. This is a shooty game which I'm very bad at, but it is kind of fun, you know. It's actually very stressful stuff. That's exactly what the idea was. Yes. I don't know, I love this game, but I find the hackers are just overwhelming in numbers. Can somebody pass me Kleenex? I need to clean the visor on the Pioneer. We seem to have a bit of shit on there, and it is causing me problems. Okay, so it comes up here as we have so especially the 40-second scav cursing. Gonna add some Tarkov scav clips to the stream. Nice. I do like Tarkov. I know I just said that, but I like to repeat myself. Just in case you didn't hear me the first 37 times, you know? Yeah. Okay. Now, we do know that this takes a foundational space of 2. This is shitty. Bed.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Hush. Hush, everybody. Okay, this goes here, this goes... What? 1 and... no, wrong one. This one. 1 and... There is where we want. 1 and 2. This goes there, this goes there. Fantastic. Those things do not go downstairs like this, so we will have to...
I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Okay.
Kids screaming
Drone port installed.
Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Okay, if we do 5 by 4, this is good. Ah, Jesus Maria. Sorry, this was Polish, not Russian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 and 5. Go back over here and now we can collect the things that we didn't manage to get. Do the same in the other corners. So this guy, he goes here, he goes like this. We go 5, perfect. 5 by 4.
Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing.
What's up, Blitz Dog? How's the build going? Man, we let me get over here. We'll go for a little bit of an outward Jesus. I'll give you a little bit of a view from here. Hey buddy, gimme stuff. Yeah, it's coming along. What you cannot see here is that there's actually a blue light on the other side, underside of it as well. But yeah, it's coming along nicely, considering how devastated I was about it yesterday, not looking like a bag of concrete. I really feel like I've managed to save it. So, yeah. How you doing, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. Ah! Don't fall. Guys, there is a tyrant. It's a Pokemon. Do I go to sleep now or after stream? Well, I'll be probably going for about another 2 hours. So that is a you question, sir. If you can hold out about another 2 hours, you'll be there. We are gonna go for broke. It'll be in 5 minutes. It's going to be 7 hours. We are going to aim for the 9-hour mark. Put in a little bit of OT, you know what I mean? And I can hear you all. You're going, why are you doing this weird pattern like this? And here's the thing, if I ever change my mind and I want that concrete delivered by drone, I've basically already got drone pad ports. I think I got a full night's sleep. Nice, nice. Welcome back, G Money. How are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I do like to hear when you guys have slept properly. Thank you for that posture check, TT. Get my pillow up, scooch me bum back, shoulders back. And I'll push my chair in. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Whatever happened to my... Oh, I must have... I think it was there and I deleted it. My roofs. Well, we're going beige and stuff like that, so we might as well use these fellas. That should be alright, I think. We could make it funky. We're gonna make it funky. What? I'm not in search. Okay. So the way we're gonna make it funky, right? is these are gonna come out by 2. And that way, when we're doing that center portion of roof, it'll be ever so slightly annoying. And give us a bit of a odd shape with it. So, nice and easy. Kinda want you... I don't want gutters, I want you up. I think this guy's fearless, apparently. Hey, I caught the tyrant. Yay!
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.
Hello?
You're not the special.
Next song? Fine. I didn't think it was too bad. I suppose that's why you guys get the remote control. Oh. This is getting... I was vibing. Sorry, man. Don't worry. I'll be playing it again tomorrow. Yeah, I really do have to get on top of my playlists. I haven't done any work on them in a while. Did find a new artist today, but it's gonna be a lot of work to get a playlist out of this person. So I have to basically look at the song on YouTube, and then find it on thing. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Fair enough. Yeah. It's just a weird setup for this artist. Like, he's got a lot of free music, but yeah, it's just a weird setup. I want you higher. Whatever. I don't mind that. It's 1:30 PM, but back home it's 12:39 AM. Jesus, you're somewhere near me. It's 2:40 in the afternoon here. Almost 7 AM for Gruff, and I've been here since the stream started. Jesus, Gruff, go to sleep, dude. I mean, I appreciate your attendance, don't get me wrong, but you were here yesterday. How many times did I say sleep is extremely important? And I would much rather you were well rested than you watching my stream. Also, my bum is getting sore. Time is relative. You're in Japan. How is Japan 1 hour different to me? That can't be right. I call bullshit. Oh, dang. Closed the wrong tab. Holy shit! How? How the hell does that work? It's on the same latitude. It's just weird. Because it's even the same.
Drink overpriced coffee.
I don't know.
There you go.
I don't
That's
know.
$37.
I'm well rested because I don't wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock until 4 or 5 o'clock at night. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you do night work, Gruff, or something? I work whenever I want. Nice. Lucky. Lucky boy. Or girl. I don't know your gender. I shouldn't have assumed. I'm sorry. Our schedule is weird. Hard to explain. Fair enough. Boy. Fair enough. You didn't have to tell me, I was just making a thingy. I don't know. I don't know what a thingy is, alright? I think I'm getting a bit tired now. I'm still gonna aim for that 9-hour stream, but how we go, we'll see. We'll probably... Here's how long the stream will go, right? Either 2 more hours, or until this thing is functioning properly. And we still have all the internal electrical work to do, so it's not like it's gonna be about either way. My stream on another platform was 17 hours. Yeah, right. But I like my sleep, that's the difference. Like there's almost a little part of me that is dreading the 1,000 minute stream, because I'm like, I am gonna be so freaking wrecked from that. I just realized something. I have no way in or out of this plane. Man, Konrad, I am so mad. Mindless raided me and brought me almost 40 people, my biggest audience ever, and I had to raid out within an hour. Freaking Firebot. I was wondering where you got all those viewers from. Can't blame Firebot, it was your screw up. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I did see that you had quite a few people watching you. I was well impressed. Oh, dang, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Okay, I am gonna need... Ah, damn it. I'm gonna need to go back up there eventually. 1,000 minutes or 16.6 hours is nothing compared to my normal streams. Fair enough. Like you said though, you're more used to it. Guys, we have an APOM up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Better than me yesterday. I hit the raid button yesterday, looked up, everyone vacated. Well, that's sort of what happened yesterday for me. I was... Oh. What the hell happened there? That was sort of what happened to me. Like, as soon as I said goodbye yesterday, 1/3 of my audience decided to leave rather than raid through for the free channel points. It was like, okay then. I screwed up the raid yesterday and had no idea where I sent my raiders. My normal streams are 21 to 35 hours long. Yeah, right. Okay, that's that, that's that. That goes back to there. And then I just need to check, was this the half? No, this is the full. Alright. Time for power. Man, that That roof looks really cool from the inside. I like it. I really like that roof. So I am a automation engineer. There's not really an English term for my work. Basically what I do is fix and program robot arms such as IRB 1010, IRB 1300 and the ABB. And when I program, I can just do it from home, therefore I can work pretty much however I want. Nice. My last good stream was 25 days ago and streamed for 46.91917. That's TT, you know how I feel about lack of sleep, man. I mean, I am both impressed and not impressed. Alright. So we have 7 per thingy. But I want Mark 3s. Okay, I can do this. I have rubber, I have more of those. Awesome. Do you know the name of the arm? My last job, I was a machine operator responsible for a pair of robot arms. It was something Japanese. Started with Yaka, I think. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We have created... Oh, hey. I know where we can get our ins and outs, but let's go get ourselves some parts, because we want to use the 10 ones. Just made it. The 3-hour streams throw me for a loop. I feel like it's the norm to stream 6 to 8. I don't think it's normal. I think, G-Money, I think the normal stream... A normal stream is what you make it. For instance, you know, yes, I do anywhere between 6 and 9 hours. That's sort of my average. It's not often that I do a 9-hour stream. It's more around the 7 mark. But I think it's what you make it, you know. Thank you, Akana.
Jumping jacks, hit him.
Get a stretch in there.
2, 3. I am so pumped up.
You know, if we take Fuzzy, the Fuzzy Falcon, for instance, he generally streams for 1 to 3 hours. I think the stream length should definitely depend on you and your ability. You know, there will be a day where I turn around and I go, I'm not going to stream 5 days a week for, you know, for 9 hours. I do plan eventually to start doing 4-day weeks. But on that 5th day, I'm still going to be doing stuff for the stream, you know? So I think it's what you're comfortable with doing. I need pipes. And those. Probably not going to make that. If you look up Quadrat Infinity 8x4 glass dry erase board, that is what I was making. Into mole resting. What do I have too much of? What are those? Need some. Come on, where are they? Seriously, where are they? Oh, there. That'll do me. I get it, there's been lots of time I look up and if no one's there and cancel the stream. It's a hard one because you've got to be around and you've got to be consistent for people to keep coming back. That's, you know, I feel like, yeah, okay, I may be an appealing streamer to you guys, but it's also that you guys can, you know, try and get some sleep, have a good stream. Thank you, TT, you sleep well, and we'll catch you tomorrow, I guess. Have a good one. I think consistency is very important. So if you're gonna stream for 1 to 3 hours, that's fine. But always be streaming the same time, right? Don't do 1 hour in the morning today and 1 hour in the evening tomorrow and then 1 hour in the middle of the night next week. Always do it at the same time. That's why I don't tell you guys, oh, I'm gonna go from this time to this time, right? You guys know that I do generally a 6-hour stream. Or yeah, you do like me, you get up in the morning and you stream all day. But hey, we have to take into account that G-Money, you know, does 1 to 3 hour streams, and 3 hour streams are a lot for them, right? So I always say to you guys, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. From there, you know, I'm always going to be here at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then some days you start much earlier. Hey, that's fine. But at least I'm there at 8 AM. Even if I did start like this morning, like half an hour early. Yeah. It's about when you're keeping it consistent. At least in my opinion. I could be horribly wrong. And I could be giving you really bad advice. But the way I look at it is you guys can confidently wake up, or, you know, in Akana's case, be halfway through or 3/4 of the way through his workday and confidently go, hey, Konrad's coming online. I should go check him out, see what he's doing. You know what I mean? And that kind of consistency will always be like a thing. It's sort of like, oh, you know, the news is always at the same time of day. And that's the kind of consistency that I'm aiming for. Good morning, Fireboy. How are you, my friend? What is news? How was your sleep? What did you dream of? Sweet nothings and me? How long will I stream? Today I am planning to go for about another hour and a half, or I finish this factory, whichever comes first. But I still got to bring a train station over here to get power. I've still got a bit more electrical work, so it's a... How do I say your name? It's a... Or... It's sad raining. It's a draining. I am really sorry. I am struggling with your name. Oh, Adrian. Ah. How you going, Adrian? It's Adrian YouTube. Nice. Welcome to the stream. My name. We were literally just talking about like streaming times and hours and that sort of thing. So I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Occasionally I'm a little bit earlier, but most of the time, don't promote my YouTube. Don't, okay. That's funny. Will that reach? It does, but I don't. No. We're not going to do that. 4 each way is perfectly fine. Does that mean we should look for it? Don't want to get banned? It's alright, man. Look, as long as you're not going on about it all day and every day, and that's all you talk about, it's fine. We don't mind chatting about each other's streams and YouTube like that. This is a community of helpful people. So if you got information that I want to know about it. You know? No. But I appreciate you you know, being cautious on that fact. And I will say I have been guilty of going into people's stream and talking about mine and them not appreciating it. I was new to Twitch. I had barely even started streaming, and I did not know it was a thing that upset some people. You know, so yeah. Apparently, some people don't like it when you tell them that you're a streamer. Guys, there is a Marowak up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Maybe you can catch it. Well, some other streamers did it too and got auto banned, so I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, fair enough. I don't auto ban. You have to be a pretty big dick to get an auto ban here. Generally, topics like endorsement of Hitler will get it, or being mean to each other. I'd be curious how many people are closet streamers because it's bad to talk about. Man, a lot. This conversation I've been dying to have.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Did you just say that?
It's $37.
What? It's look, like for instance me, like I just didn't know that it was bad etiquette to talk about your stream in other people's stream. I legitimately was not trying to get people to come and watch me. I was excited, you know, it was a brand new thing for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I was excited to tell people and you know, be part of the community. I didn't know it was like apparently bad etiquette. It's just like I said, I talk a lot. And a lot of shit. Hang on 1 second there, buddy, and I will read your message. Why am I falling off this thing? Okay. When I came back to Twitch, I was browsing some channels and came across a 7DTD streamer. She was fun, entertaining, etc. Joined her Discord, and the first 6 rules were explicitly screaming, "This is my server and don't stream," and my server and stream, don't even mention yours or get banned. Yeah. 7 days to die. Fair enough. Look, like I said, I don't mind you guys talking about your stream, or your YouTube. I mean, I don't want you sitting here going, "Guys, come see what I did on my, on my channel." If I'm gonna, if I like you, I'm gonna raid into you if it's at an, appropriate time. You don't have to beg for people to come watch you, because I'll come watch you. And if it's at the end of my stream, I'll bring all my viewers. If it's before my stream, or, after I've finished my stream and I've already raided out, I'll come watch myself. But yeah, if you're begging for people to come watch, then that's a bit rough. That's interesting. Most streamers I watch will go far as promote all of their fellow streamers. Yeah, look, I have no problem, I, for instance, really want to go watch Shiny Keyboards right now. Because I know that he's on and streaming, and he has puppy time, plus I'm mod for him as well. But I'll get there when I get there, if he's still online. There's plenty of time. Buddy, pal, good friend, please keep all the spiders in your time zone, please. They are scary when they crawl across the computer in the dark. Welcome, Forks the Second. I have a question for you, and you may already know it, because I'm sure you've been asked a number of times. What happened to Forks the First? How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Tell us a story. What's news? I got removed from several Discords when I changed my bio to streamer sometimes. Not worth being in those Discords. I can confirm that Konrad has lurked in mine plenty when he's doing his thing. Learn to split the audio properly and you can watch while you stream/play. No. I don't want to learn that. That would mean that I would be productive in my afternoons. And that is no. Just no. Don't make me do things I don't want to. Or it'll take me 10 times longer. Learn split. So many options. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going down here. Whoop. I have indeed been asked that before. The myth about phoenixes being immortal is currently under review. A stretch from fire. I lurk in a ton of streams at once.
I am so
Yep.
pumped up.
Yeah, I mean, we all do, right? you bring up Twitch, you have all the people that you're following, and you load them all up. Which one you pay attention to is a different matter. But you load them all up and you switch through them, and you know, me personally, I'll go, okay, so this morning I watched Johnny. I watched him for probably what, half an hour, an hour, and then I went over to Matzarik to say hello. I think I spent about 15, maybe 20 minutes there. And then I was in TotalXclipse's stream for the rest of the morning. Sorry, Johnny, I forgot to come back. I know I did say I would, but yeah, kind of got caught up doing other things. Any more than 4 and they stopped counting? What do you mean? What do you mean they stopped counting? But seriously, I was almost asleep and this wolf spider just climbed across my lighted keyboard and mouse. And I had to kill it without yeeting the laptop, and then thought of you. Aww, I feel so special. Bro, you don't have to apologize for not being there. You have done way more than I expected. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally have not done anything other than thank you for your guys. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know this, but Johnny is an absolute whiz when it comes to making audio sound bites. Have a little listen to this gold.
Hi, I've been trying to reach you about your factory cart's extended warranty.
How freaking cool is that? He's made a few. And if you guys have watched my YouTube video, I'm officially now a YouTuber. For all of you that don't know, I put up my first video on the weekend. And which one is it? I think it's this one. I managed to slip into my YouTube video. I think it's this one.
The number you have dialed is...
No, it's not that one. It's this one.
KonstantKonrad would like to welcome you to the stream. He is currently working on a 1,000-hour-long fix-it contract. We haven't informed him that his contract will be involuntarily extended.
I'm literally just finding out about this right now. I didn't know that it was going to get extended. But you know, if you want to call head office, I think the phone might be disengaged. Like we can give them a quick call, you know, just like ring ring.
The number you have dialed is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again. Error M2ABB.
I joined
the number you
YouTube
have dialed
club.
is temporarily unattended. Please check the number and try again.
Don't know if I set up a... Did I set up a thing for it? No, I didn't. Bad me. That's Discord. Here we go. Here is my... Pretend that exclamation YouTube worked, alright guys? Interesting point. Error M2ABB is a reference to... Oh, I know. I told you it was random numbers and letters, and you went to town with it and made it better than I could have imagined. Well done. Canadian, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. I'm very sorry that I did not say hello earlier. I was caught up in, you know, getting excited, talking to everyone. I am a little bit of a chatty Cathy, and I do sort of ramble on a little bit here and there and miss what you guys say. So if I do miss it, please feel free to tell me to look back through chat or rewrite it. It does not bother me. I'm literally here to talk like we're all friends, right? So I was lurking earlier and went and watched your video, Mathematical Misery. Got a good laugh out of me. Yeah, it fully is though. It fully fucking is, right? I mean, I've done the maths on this place, and I'm expecting 4,680 concrete per minute out of here. If I don't get this, it's just... in reference to me saying you've done more than I expected, you treat me like a friend and not just some random internet weirdo, and that says a lot. Everyone here is cool, you know, in their own right. I would expect, yeah, that's sort of what I expect from any streamer that I watch. Like I have the what is going on? I have the understanding that you know, streamers get busy and stuff, but at the same time, if I talk to you, it's because I want a reaction, and so if I expect that from watching a streamer, it means I need to also like give that energy back to the people that are here. You're all good, bud. I was just lurking, playing with the new update 8, abusing Lumen. Nice, nice. You show those Lumen who's boss. And hey, lurking or watching, thank you very much for joining us, Canadian. I play with myself to your stream. How you doing, babe? Welcome, welcome. That Chap is back. Jesus. Welcome to the stream. I mean, my girlfriend might get a little bit jealous, but I'm glad that I'm your type. Guys, we have a Marine, I don't know, it's a Pokemon. You know the drill. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. Exclamation poke catch. If you have a Cypher or a netball, that may catch it a bit better. For anyone wanting to play Pokemon, press poke start, and that'll start you off on your journey. You'll get a free little Pokemon. Hey, Jakob! Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. I just like dudes is really just it, man. Fair enough, man. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. I'm not here to judge you. You're here to judge me. Please be nice. I do have feelings. Kind of. The bullies sort of beat them out of me, but I still have to go to therapy. Okay, that is not in a straight line. I am not happy. Let's make this a straight line.
Step 1. Breathe.
Mrs. Shiny says posture check. I can do that. Oh, you asked for a story. Did you know it's possible to play 300 hours before you learn that you can zoop foundations? I built a multi-level base that was 22 by 80 foundations. I almost fell to my death because I hit a wrong key, then realized I didn't pay attention enough to the update videos. I can't remember who it was, but I taught Zoop to someone recently. Acid Labs. He's another pretty cool streamer. So he's I believe he's an Indonesian fellow. Yeah, he's an Indonesian fellow. He's a pretty cool streamer. He has got an absolute wall of belts that would make, you know, some of the big boys cry. But yeah, I showed him how to zoop, and he was just so overjoyed. We probably maybe can do that. Or sinks your ship, or breaks your beard, or makes your meatloaf. What are you on about, Johnny? I geek out on lighting too, but the lumen is just, oh my god, I can't wait to see what everyone makes with the new lighting. So much potential. See, this build right now is the first time I'm sort of playing with signs as lighting. So if you give me a second, I can give you a little gander as to what I've done. I'm pretty proud of it, but I know it's nothing special. Like it's very basic, but it is something that I'm proud of, you know. Alright, let's go for a little run, and being nighttime, it should be even better. You can already see a little bit. Gonna go to bed, see you when you stream again. It'll be tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, for all of you that are new, I stream Monday to Fridays, Australian Eastern Standard Time, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. Speaking of, we're coming up to that 8-hour mark, and I'm not finished yet. So this is what we've been building for the last 2 days. It started out, the idea started out as we were going to build a bag of concrete. And then I realized that I am not that good of a builder, and it was way too ambitious to try and get those curves into it. And so this is what we've changed it into. And in fact, I'm actually really proud of this. I want to get a little bit more centered, and then we're going to zoom in. Thank you, Canadian. Look, I was absolutely devastated yesterday. I was like, I have completely fucked this. It was just garbage. So today we put the pillars on the outsides. We put the lights. This center bit had a solid wall, not a glass wall. We did the roofing. I reckon it looks good. I'm really happy with it. Because like I said, I was quite devastated with my efforts yesterday. I thought, this is just garbage, and I don't know how. I don't know what magic I pulled out of my rear end, but I am happy with it, and I think it looks good. Uh-oh. That's alright, we made it. Thank you. Like I said, so that's what we were aiming for. And it did not work. So we were aiming for that. We fucked it and turned it into this instead. So I'm pretty happy with that. Right, I need to bring power over from over there. I also need to... Oh yeah, also, I do not play with mods. Everything is hand-built. No mods as well as... Sorry, no blueprints. Yeah. Arcana is a mod. You know what would be fire? A group of creative minds, some awesome cosmetic mods, and a multiplayer server. Yeah, I mean, I'm concentrating on this. So if you're asking me to join, it wouldn't be for a while. What happened there? Hello? There we go. What he means is I like to torture and limit myself. Yeah, just a little bit. Not even in-game blueprints. Nope. Look, where's the blueprint menu? Nada. Zip. Zippity doo dah day. Everything is hand built. From the power factory over there, we've got the centralized storage up there. We've got it's all hand built. So I mean, obviously it does limit me. And those batteries, yes, those batteries were hand built as well. For those of you that don't know what Forks is talking about, he is talking about this battery. It is a 1 million megawatt hour battery, so that Duracell battery is filled with 18.24 floors of battery units. That's 10,000 batteries. But yeah, that took about 6 days of streaming to build, and is a 1 million megawatt hour battery. Yeah, I'm a sucker for punishment. What can I say? I'm so vanilla. Vanilla Ice handed me a trophy. I love to tease you about it, but I completely feel you on that. I finished Phase 4 before blueprints were a thing. I finished I finished Phase 4 like 3 weeks ago. So, you know. Yeah, over there we've got 130,000 megawatts-ish, divided by 150. So we've got about 800. I thought it was 1,004 was our final number, and then we realized that we made some fuel calculations incorrect, and so I had to delete a whole bunch. And I'm still having a little bit of stability issue. It's not too bad, but still a little bit. So I thought I was more around the 900 mark of generators, and we've got so over that side is all the turbo fuel generators, and over this side is all the fuel generators. Yeah, and all of it's done by hand. Because I have no life. Alright, now, we need to, like I keep saying, get power over here, so let's get some power over here and stop talking about it, huh? 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 Also, that's not powered. We have to get power from somewhere else. Now, what do you reckon, guys? Do I bring the train line over to get the power? Do I hook it up to the power that is just over there? Yeah, that's pretty much the two options. Do I hook it into... What do you mean it's too long? Hydrate from Mrs. Shiny. No worries. Give me 1 minute, love. And a stretch. So, we can either start switching things on, right? And the quick and dirty way is just over there. We can connect it into our nitrogen supply, or the proper way is we make a train loop come in here, which we'll need to do eventually anyway. So we have those two options. What do you guys reckon? 1 for quick and dirty, and 2 for the proper way. Mrs. Shiny says train loop. Just gonna make me do it the proper way. What do you guys reckon? Are you serious? It is like way too long. How am I gonna fix this? Oh, fuck. Alright guys. Thank you. Well, if we're gonna be doing it, do a Josh. What did Let's Game It Out do to get power over here? Ah! Yeah, come on. $5 million power poles individually connected in spaghetti fashion? Oh, yeah, no. Let's not do that. I want to live. Guys, we have a Luxio up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright, that was beautifully height connected. We do need to, hang on, we need to throw a drone down. So to do that, we're going to have to make a miner. Just the one. We don't need all 143, but we also don't have the space, so what are we willing to bin? A little bit of rubber, I think. Just the one, alright? Biomass burners? That's not sustainable. Not on the power grid that we have given ourselves. Let's see how much this whole setup is going to cost us. That's not right. That's not connected. We do need to connect that up. So let's sort that fella out, as well as the other, what's he called? Need some power. You, sir. Hello. And then, what is going on? I'm pressing F instead of fly and move into a certain location. He's in the middle, about there. That was such a bad one. That's a bit better. Not the right spot, but better. Okay. Oh, that's not. There we go. Go on Mark 3. And power him up. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Alright, this whole thing, Luxio was caught by Zeal. This whole setup is going to cost us... Is that all? That's not too bad for nearly 5,000 concrete per minute. That's quite reasonable in my opinion. Something is not right. Something can't be right. I don't know what it is. We've probably forgotten half a dozen miners, which is bad considering that's most of them, but we'll figure it out. Let me out. Let me out by the head of my chinny chin chin. Alright, so you guys want me to bring that frickin' train line over here. Well, here's the thing. If we're gonna do that, I am gonna go and quickly stretch my legs, and then we'll make a last-ditch effort on a last push to get this here. Alright guys, so give me 3 or 4 minutes and I will be back. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. My legs are freshly stretched, revitalized, and fuck. Why have you guys made me do this? So, how are we gonna do this? I need to build random foundations. Fireboy with his who is that? Is that Macklemore? No, it's Dixie Chris. Mad had mullet. Okay, I do have an idea, but it's... Lol, I see you lurking in Dragon and Shinny stream on your break. Yeah, I quickly pop in, say hello, and then bail back out. It's, you know, gotta support the fellow streamers, you know? Make sure they're all well looked after. Okay, we're gonna come from over there, because I have an idea. When did that you shooted me back into... What? When I did that, you shooted me back into mine. Alright, I have an idea of how we're gonna do this, but I'm not exactly sure. And we have to play with the thingy over there to figure it out. Which means taking away a whole bunch of rail supports. For the longest time, I thought you had a bot redeeming your channel points in Dragon Stream. Nope. Nope. I just pop in, pop out. Sometimes you know, a lot of the time I do stick around, or I'll have him going in the background. Like, over the weekend, I was working away in the garage, and just every time I sort of was like, this is annoying me, I'd pop over to my phone and go, Dragon hasn't had a redeem in a while, let's go sort him out. So I reckon from here is a good place to start. Get rid of this stuff, like so. Why, you ask? Because of that. So because when we go to build this, I'm gonna go do a 45-ish sort of looking thing. Foundations. We'll just go with general foundations for now. I don't remember how to do my 45s. And they're a while away to figure out. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of those. No, Forks, I'm too dumb to use bots. The Pokemon bot is the first time I've used a bot successfully. Okay, so to do this, this guy goes here, and we need more distance. I know we're just testing for the second to see if this is the right. I do want to put full length stuff in there. That should be plenty. Oh, hang on, that's not what I want to do. Well, I love all the stretch redeems. You guys must keep each other very flexible. Look, I think they're... What the hell happened there? I think that they're very important, you know. For instance, myself, I'm almost sitting here for 9 hours today. Oh, damn it. And you know, like it was I'm gonna have to put a corner on that. And what I've come to realize is that you, oh, god damn it, stop being painful. When you're sitting here for such long times, you don't notice how, you don't notice, like, yourself getting stiff in the back. So it is extremely helpful to have someone come through and go, hey, you need to sort your shit out and you know, look after yourself. Okay, that's good. Quickly get it down before that autosave comes through.
Here we go.
Damn it! Missed it. By this much. I agree, stretching, moving AFK breaks are a must. First day I didn't do it enough, and my shoulders and upper back are still stiff from it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I never used to have shoulder problems. I still don't really, but that's alright. I think that's alright. I still don't really have shoulder problems, but what I have noticed, thank you, Akana, is that it's very easy to just get really tight. Guys, we have a Tauros. Make sure you put away your red blankets unless you're wanting to get charged. Poke catch. Let's go. I hit my 12-hour mark at the PC. Nice, nice. Well done. Alright, so, hang on. How many... What's the difference there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So it needs to come to here. Why? How is that too sharp? It's lying to me.
Invincible.
Excuse me? Oh. What is going on there? Desolate sent me a video of a chair he wants me to get. It's basically a round bicycle seat on an adjustable tension hydraulic cylinder designed for making squats easier. That sounds disgusting. Did you tell Desolate where to go? Yeah. I'll allow it. Have a picture or a link. Said I should sit on it, on that while I stream. I asked him why I needed a hydraulic butt plug installer. Alright, this is the first time I have train tracks crossing. Just saying. I can link it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't have links blocked. So you're good. You golden. Oh my god, I just realized something. Okay. So, we're continuing with this. So that is, guys, that is the first time I have a train line crossing a train line. I feel like it's gonna be okay for now. But I'm gonna have to put some sort of check paths in there, right? That's what's gonna be required, or is it fine? Never done. Let the train wrecks ensue? I reckon, eh? I can imagine a streamer bouncing up and down the whole street. Sammy wants me to do a redeem, right? Where I get rid of my lovely computer chair and instead use a yoga ball instead. I'm gonna test it out cause I can. You need to place signals all over the track. Just some basic block signals. See, you say basic, Forks. I don't know what a block signal is or does, and I know I need to watch a video on it and stuff. But yeah. It's alright. I'll get there. There's a block signal and a path signal. Sounds like a good redeem. I'll test it out, because what I've found is, I tried it one day for like 15-20 minutes, and my back was just killing me. And so, I don't know, like I don't wanna screw my back up. The only thing is, I can do this. Doesn't make for good playing, but you need at least 2 videos to understand tracks. I reckon, because I'm a dummy, it would be like 22. More posture checks needed. Oh my god, yes. That would be, like, that fully would. But then I'd see myself doing something dumb, like rolling back, oh man, and nearly coming off, you know? I did use one of those as my chair quite a while ago. It worked well until it popped. Well, hey, what's the Canadian equivalent of Kmart? It's what, like in America, it's like a buy and save. Costco's too big of a brand store. I don't know. We got Kmart, Big W. Ooh, puppy time redeemed. Oh, hang on. We're on a mission here. I'd love to go and see puppy time, but we're on a mission. We need the concretes, all the concretes. Just wondering also where I make the turn. Puppy time. I'll come next time, guys. I'm sorry. I am on a vigorous mission of bouncing on balls and getting power to my concrete. I would like this to be finished today. I'm already thinking that might be a bit too far. Does anyone know how many foundations wide a train needs to do a U-turn? Because what I'm thinking needs 3x3 to do 1/4 of a turn. So that would mean I need 6x3 to do a U-turn plus the outer, which would be even worse. Thank you, Strange. Strange, have I seen you in here before? Did I even greet you? Thank you very much for helping with that one. Welcome to the stream. I'm like 99% sure I did not say hello, so I apologize for that. Plus a small straight middle section between the turns if you want it to be easy to build. So I can't just do Do I have a train building menu? No, I think I got rid of it long ago. Long ago did it go. Kinda just need to build it over to be able to figure it out. But I also need the train lines to come with me. So what I'm thinking is it's going to load from that end. Ah! Nice. Hang on, Andrew didn't raid me today. Did he? No. Did I miss a raid? Yeah, oh, and I know who Andrew is. Don't you worry, I know who Andrew is. Guy's batshit crazy. Fucking brilliant, but batshit crazy. Okay. So, our lines do not come out any further than that, which is good. Build our train station. So I want it to be a U-bomb sort of style train station. And then it'll pass out that way. I'm actually thinking about it. I may only need one line in here. No, because that's kind of counterproductive. Because I'm gonna need concrete to go east for like literally the very next project.
I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even.
Okay, all of this is not required. It's just a what's it called? A thingy. A placeholder. So we're gonna have to build. See, I'm already slouching with this thing. It is not a good idea for me to be on a yoga ball. My back is already hurting. Okay, so do I have the stuff for a train station? Am I lucky enough? Truck. Train station. Oh, computers shy. I do have computers over at the train. So let's go get it. I normally lay straight sections and then place the curves to keep the straights from wiggling. Other than that, it's normally a lot of trial and error for me. That's exactly how I've been doing it, folks. Lay the straights and then deal with the curves afterwards, like just matching them up. And it's, yeah, like you put down your two straight pieces, and if you don't like the curve, you then lengthen or shorten one of your straight pieces to get your desired curve. I feel ya. I get what you're putting down. There is a little part of me that looks at that minim and goes, I don't know, something needs to change, but we're gonna get this minim. Pokeball time, guys, if you're keen. So I think one part of me wants to bring it closer to the power plant. which would mean there's less straight there. I don't know. Just go a little bit further, just a touch. And then can you go forwards now? Jesus, slow. I mean, I know it's got like 9 or 10 carts on it, but that is freaking slow. We needed computers. So where did I have computers? There. So 49 there. What else am I going to need? So I'm going to need a train station and 4 platforms. I'm going to need a few more motors and a few more heavy modulars. If I have to... Come on. God damn it. Hate it when this happens. What did I say? A few more motors. And I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shuffling. Because I'm gonna need a little bit more stuff. Actually, we'll keep that on us. Why do I have a miner? Because I never put the drone down. Ah! Watch out for the train. What it? Oh, you son of a bitch. First train collision, guys. It's like, what the hell just happened? Yeah, okay, that was my phone. Fault. Just get him out of the way. No. A little bit further back. Let's not risk it, alright? You already caused a collision. Whoops. Now, do I have to start you back up, or will you just go on your own? Okay. There you go. Learned something new, guys. Train collisions mean you have to turn them on afterwards. Okay. That is everything that we should need. I do have enough for the drone and the train station. Cool. That's close enough, I suppose. This might take a minute. I can't do it. Fuck. That ball is... Ah! No more ball for Konrad. Computer chair. Better. Ah, look. My back. It no longer hurts. Would a corset help keep your back straight? I don't know, I've never tried one. You tell me. Hey, Benny B, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Tell me a story. What stories have you guys got? I mean, Benny's just conjuring his story up, but what do you guys got in the meantime? Like this one time at band camp, I didn't go to band camp. Actually, that's a lie. I kind of went to band camp. Oh wow, that is going to be a bit shorter than I thought. I didn't go to band camp exactly. I went to... Oh, I just realized something. If I've got 8 lines, it'll be fine. It's fine. I've already figured it out before it was a problem. Just got to figure out where the train stations are going. Kind of. So much I got to figure out all at once. Yeah. Okay. Just goes that way. So train station plus the width of one industrial. Ah, heaps of space. So if I bring that to there, and then bring that train back a bit, like so. The only problem is, it gets in the way. So now I've got to put it somewhere else to block me. Organization, industrial. He goes there, and there, and I can hit in the middle. Oh, that's gonna make it a little shitty. We'll go there. We'll go there. I think that'll be fine. And then our freight platforms are like so 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I've just realized? I'm bringing 2 train lines in here, and I've only set 1 train up. This is not ideal. It's funny how the tables turned. I wasn't going to go this far. Oh. That's also not really ideal. Shit. Okay. I don't know how to bring 2 trains in here. That's the god honest truth. I really, really don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, that's why you guys are here, because you're like, hey, let's watch this monkey screw something up 10 times over. In it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need more heavy modular frames. Good. No judgment from me. I pasted my rail network from a mega print on Satisfactory calculator. And then you drive around at light speed and crash into trains. I know. I saw. Nah. Though that mega print on Satisfactory calculator is really freaking cool. None with Johnny. Okay. Problem is, I've done that, and it's like it's fine to a degree. That one's probably safe. That's garbage. Hey, Bull Ruddery. How you going? Welcome to the stream. My name's Konrad. How are you? What is the news? Tell us a story, my friend. I know we've only been friends for literally a few seconds, but you should already know I like stories. Everyone here likes to tell them, and I love to listen to them. Bro, remind me to show you the description on the train sometimes. It's funny as. Alright, alright. This is what you've named your trains. Yeah, I've seen that one. I have seen that one. I wouldn't mind playing it. So we need to kind of... What do we need for another train station? How screweth are we? Only 3, we should be alright. I do pick up smaller mega print train networks though, and create the individual lines as needed. Oh, nice. I think I recognize your name from Matsu's stream yesterday. Yes, I think I was in Matsu's stream yesterday. I mean, that was this morning for me. But yeah, I do frequent Matsu's stream. The screenshot on it would be a good reference building one from scratch. Alright. I want to kind of try and figure this out myself, you know. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go as to how much rage I build up with this project. We'll take all those motors and we'll dump them forward a little bit, because we do have a few empty spaces here. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and what else? What else? Guys, we have a Natu up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, torture. Natu, I'm throwing a general Pokeball. Yesterday for me, well, last night for me, her stream doesn't end until 11 PM. See, she starts streaming as I wake up. So, Yeah, it is good. It is good catching her stream. I do like her building of Taipei 101. Guys, if you haven't checked out, I mean everyone knows who Matzarik is, but if you haven't checked out Matzarik, she is a fantastic streamer, and she is building Taipei 101, the building, you know, beating the creators to it.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain flow like
Yes, absolutely, Daisy Moo. Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for joining us today. Yes, Queen Beam, and that she earned that title. Everything that comes with it. You know what I might do? I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan, guys. Quite literally just throwing stuff around and hoping it'll stick. There is no way I'll be able to take all that. I can. Now, do I have enough motors? I have enough motors. Given myself 17. Wow, I've really shortened this train. It's good. It's good. Do I have enough for that? Cool. I have a little bit, not a huge amount. But we can at least start bringing this over and move the train out of a collision path, because, you know, Konrad's a numpty, and put it into a collision path. Last time. You could delete the train, it has motors. I don't need motors, I need heavy modular frames. That's why I was doing the inventory stuff. But it's alright, I just need to get an idea of where the next train station is going. Because I need, so basically these two train lines, right? I know this train is pointed in the wrong direction, but it's supposed to be a one clockwise train and one anti-clockwise train. That's gonna be kind of important. Okay, broski, it's 1:30. See you in the morning. See you then, buddy. Thank you very much for joining me today. You sleep well, and we will catch you on the flip. I'm getting excited. I mean, unfortunately, I'm going to be, soon, I'm going to be going to Time Zone. Go to the arcade. How did you get that diagonal? As in the foundation, or the train line? The foundation? So, I basically, when I come off what I want to be on, I'll do 3 across, go 1 in, 3 across, go 1 in, 3 across, and then to make it like all nice and fancy straight looking, I go the upper corner, inverted up corner, and slap that in there like so. And that's how you get your straight line. So not like a road, like a right-hand drive system. So, hang on. Let's bring up ye old map. Satisfactory map to be exact. Toggle normals off. We'll zoom the map all the way out, because that's a thing. And we'll drop our latest save, which was about 40 minutes ago, in, and we'll see. Why don't they just make corner pieces, man? They do? Oh, yeah, like as in a corner foundation. I don't know. It was very annoying when I was making my building yesterday. Yeah, it was very frustrating. But we got there in the end. Kinda. We just abandoned the project idea that we had and started with a new one. So this, let's get rid of Fog of War while we're at it. Give it a second to have its sissy fit. So the pink line is my train line. I know you can rotate the foundation and stuff, but man, it can make life difficult if you don't want a really chunky walkway. Yeah. Hey, Bull Ruddy, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. So if we zoom in on the train line, as you can see, I've got two side by side. So the idea is that the outside train line runs clockwise. Yeah. Outside train line runs clockwise, so round, and then the other one, the inside, runs anti-clockwise. And the reason that I have done this, and you guys are really gonna hate it. I can just hear you before I've even explained it. The reason I have done this is because this is the correct way to drive on a road, right? When you're driving, you should be on the left side of the road. I know my current train is on the right side, going the wrong direction, but that's because the that train line is not in use. Correct is like time relative. Right, so we need to put that next train down. Train station. And then we need to bring... So already I can tell this is probably very, very wrong. I think. Maybe. Famous last words, right? Turns out it was correct all along. Because what we're going to do is, once it pulls out of the station, it's going to go around there and then go straight out that way. Oh, it's fine. The clock confused me. I just wanted to make sure they wouldn't conflict on you and ruin your network. I don't have a network. I literally have 2 circles around the world. Because I'm very basic. So here's where we're gonna have issues, right? Is this guy goes here, and they're the same widths, right? I think, maybe. Okay, that guy goes like that. This guy comes here. This guy, come on, goes here. And while we're here, I know it probably won't help as much as I think it will. How sweet, the colony has its trains on the same side as the UK. That's alright. We are a convict camp. It's perfectly fine. You guys couldn't deal with how awesome we were, so you imprisoned us and then sent us to a foreign country. And now we have a better place to live than you do, without royalty telling us what to do. You made a huge circle with no blueprints. Don't downplay your achievement. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it took us a little while to get it there. It's not, look, it's not finished. It's not finished by any means, because I do have all the ports that I have to like set up and stuff, but we were basically the first 400 odd hours we were just trying to get stuff in the right way. Agreed, I would prefer the spiders to the conservatives. Wow, why was that so fucking hard? Oh. It's been a long day, guys. It's been a long day. We are approaching 9 hours of stream. That's an exceptionally long day for me. The Tories? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I typically stream between 6 and 8 hours. Redeem sleep for Konrad. No, after this I'm going to the arcade. I'm gonna play more video games. Are you kidding? But the only problem is I have to go outside and like see people. Okay. I really don't like how I can't see through these. Okay, so that's in it. That's good. That was off, wasn't it? Damn straight it was. If I may ask, do you have dyslexia or something? I would say undiagnosed if I do have it. It's more that I didn't learn to read properly until I was about, I don't know, 13, 14. So yeah, I can read, it just takes me a little bit longer to figure out what I'm like reading, sort of thing. But hey, Indy, it's fine. We're all good with questions here. And thank you for phrasing it with a bit of concern. I'm sure people that would have dyslexia would appreciate it. That you're not just going, are you just fucking retarded or something? So, yeah. Is 26 rotors per minute bad if you're past phase 3? No? Yes? Because what does a motor take? Your standard recipe on a motor is 10 per minute. So you essentially, look, you could reinforce it and get a little bit faster. But honestly, guys, there is a hippopotamus that requires your immediate attention for a Pokeball. But honestly, just for now, Gruff, push through, get yourself through phase 4, and then come back and rebuild stuff. It's your first playthrough, so just get a feel for the game. Don't worry about trying to make everything perfect, everything fast. There's plenty of time to, you know, do it again and again and again. And you'll love every minute of it. I'm not even done with phase 3 yet. Yeah, no, I know. But what I'm saying is you don't have to stress that just because you haven't got enough motors coming through fast enough. Like, it's not a big issue. Like, yes, it means things will take, it'll take longer, but it's not the end of the world. Exactly. Trickle manufacturing. One machine making motors has seen me all the way to phase 4. Exactly. Right? And that's what I mean. Like, you don't have to speed through it. You will eventually get there. It'll all be fine. And the best advice I can is do what you think is suitable, and come back and reapply more or build anew later. Here's gonna be a hard part. So this guy goes like this. He's gonna be this tall? Can't tell. I think it might be about there. Look, I mean the basics of it is there's no wrong way to build, alright? So don't worry if you're not making 1,000,000 parts per minute. Is the basics. Okay, this guy does not need to be here.
Drink overpriced coffee.
You drink overpriced coffee. Thank you. Ah.
Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit them.
Ugh.
1, 2.
What do you guys reckon?
3. I am
So that my
Step 1. Breathe.
lines are all in the right spot. Be efficient. Cover many sins. Efficiency is where you find it. So like if I automate hand drills or something. Where's ya? Anything you craft in the equipment shed. Oh, wow, I missed a bit. What's a good way to get fix-it tickets quickly and early? Sync everything. Sync everything, put overflows of stuff, in my opinion. This needs to change. I have a new idea. It's stupid. I know that much. But I don't want to place down the train yet. Poopy head. Okay, do it from this corner then. Bang. That's about it. That goes that way. And now, what I've essentially done, because I'm a smarty pants, right? I might be a smarty pants, I might be a complete and utter dummy, is I'm lining my bins up a little bit more. How do I do overflows? Do you have smart splitters? If you have overflows, then it's easy. If you have, if you don't, then it's a little bit trickier. I'm gonna be starting a fresh save in just a bit, actually. So I don't know that I have the stuff to show you. So if we go no, I don't have a smart splitter, but I do have a programmable splitter, which is kind of the same, but a little bit more in depth. So, this is your input, right? And then you've got 3 outputs you can choose from, wherever they may go. But when you're looking at it, right? So inputs here, you come into here. So you choose, like, say for instance, we're going with adaptive control units. Our adaptive control units go forward. Never mind, use programmable splitters. I've tried to find a usefulness so many times. I don't mind the other ones. And then on your right output, you would put overflow. And what that does is, it will prioritize adaptive control units going forward. If adaptive control units build up on this line up to this point, where this programmable splitter is, then they will start funneling to the right. Konrad, you have a smart splitter. It has a different name because of your game language. Yeah. No, I didn't have the materials for it. I'm missing the reinforced iron plates, which was why I didn't use it. Sorry, my face got in the way. Can't help that. But it's basically the same thing. All good, all good. Yeah, so you can set it up like that, and you can. Good eyes, friend. Cunning splitter. Yeah, I know, right? That's the what's it called? That's the what's it called? The Shakespearean that they put into the game. Alright, so the next thing I want to do, because you guys keep distracting me, is this. So that is straight. If I bend it, this is so dodgy. That is so dodge. I mean, I love it. I'm gonna use it. But that is so dodge. Oh. That goes there. Then we needed the binneths. Oh, and they're a little bit wider, so we'll go like that. Just give ourselves some space. Man, we are going to need quite a wide berth here, but at least it'll give us our ability to see things. I don't know. I don't know what that was. The splitter has to be before storage or processing. Only the extra will be diverted. Cheapest is a smart splitter. Will allow a single option in each direction. Programmable will enable a list per direction. Well said, Daisy. Well said. Man, I love this community. You guys are so helpful to each other. It's really, really good to see. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Is that too high? I feel like that's... Yeah, it was too high. Ah! Ah! Is this game consistent with its building? There are never any bugs with math or anything like that, right? As long as you don't count fluids. No, the game's pretty good. There aren't bugs in terms of there aren't bugs in terms of like, I don't know, help me out, guys. I'm getting to that tired point. I can't word good no more. No worries, Law. Thank you very much for joining us today. You have a great night or day, whatever. You're off to bed. You sleep well, my friend, and we will catch you tomorrow. Belt imprecisions? I've never had any belt issues. Is there belt issues, or am I just misreading that? The belt imprecision is almost solved. Okay. Absolutely love the game. Absolutely love games that need math, and this one is no exception to that. Good, good. If you drop the frame rate low enough, things do happen, but generally if the FPS is that low, you won't be playing long enough to see the side effects. So, Andrew. Okay, now we need another fella here. Come on. Yeah. Okay, that goes there. Goes there. I'm pretty happy with that. It's inconsequential at the moment, but that's okay. So now what we need to do is, that's the front of it, but what that does is that gives us our space for turning around. Oh. Okay, so can't remember who said it, but it's apparently 3 by 3. What am I looking for? Trains and tracks. So let's change the menu and actually make a train menu. That'll help. Concrete foundations simplify things a bit. 1 FPS. What should I always get first in the fix-it shop so I can prioritize better? I don't know. 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change, but in a cycle
this is
that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live
1,
through.
2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So apparently here. I don't know. I sort of don't really worry about that stuff. It's too sharp, so that means it needs to go a little bit wider. Let's try there. I don't know, what do you guys reckon is priorities? Okay, you can't do a 3x3 turn and connect to a station. Bug well known. Really? Is it? So what, it has to be 4x4? Or 3x4? Look, I don't know anything about trains, guys, so you guys might well know this bug. I am less simpleton. Goat music is always on fire. Okay. Nope, I don't know trains. Ah, dang, I missed the Pokemon. This exists since trains are in the game. This is the first time I'm making a train line strange. I've done like maybe 60 hours worth of work with this train line. And most of it was just building straight lines around the world. Just connect it to the station and drag around until it's level on the foundation. Fine. I saw it. That's not level. That looks level. That's even tighter. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3. Apparently, this is the exit line. If my math is correct, oh, was that a? Yeah, cool. Cool beans. And it's far enough away there. That should be alright. We'll, probably get rid of these. I'm gonna need them later. But, hey, that's... One line? Jesus, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And we always have one full foundation worth of width in the middle. So that would mean I've got no idea. These foundations... Oh, hang on. Just connect... these foundations are best for this sort of experimentation because of the lines to check that it ends straight and not wiggly. Yeah, man, I did some train lines when I first started, and man, were they bad. They were horrendous. The game technically creates perpetual machines. Kinda does, yeah. Once you've set up water and coal, you no longer need to collect fuels. That's technically a perpetual machine because it produces equal to or more energy than it takes in. Okay. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Science is fun. I was never that big on science in school. I mean, I wasn't very good at this. Oh, get out of town! How's them apples? Yeah, that's what I thought, and man, oh man, is that a pretty curve. Oh, hang on, don't want to fall off. There is no way I could replicate that twice. I have no idea what I did to get such a pretty curve like that. Not a freaking clue. Looks at the moving unpowered conveyor belts with suspicion. That is true. That is very, very true. Freak show, freak show, freak show, turn into a freak show. Okay, I am gonna need more concrete to be able to finish this. Not concrete, iron plates. Which kinda sucks. So close. So freaking close. All it has to do, that train line just has to touch. And then we can put power into it. And I'll be happy. But it's gotta be proper. It's gotta be properly connected. And screw you guys for making me do all this extra work. I mean that in a term of endearment, by the way. But it is all your fault that I have to do all this. Because I was prepared to just do a quick and dirty connection, but no. Bring the train over, and we'll figure out the problems later, right? This is what you guys banked on. Infinite resource nodes help a lot. Okay, I was recording. Enemy helicopter dropped guys way up top a windmill. I took C4 to the base of it. It was raining men. Jesus. What game are you playing, G-Money? You're like, no game. I live in Ukraine. Man, apparently Russia's in for a bit of trouble, eh? From the minute amount of Facebook, TikTok news that I ever see, Russia is attacking Russia. Who would have thunk it? There we go, that's what we wanted. Ah, here is our problem. So we are close enough now, but now we need to know what we're actually doing here. Oh, hey, don't delete those. Don't have the inventory space. That train is loaded. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's it was, that train actually got shrunk down today. It was like 9 carts full, and it helped us build all of that. Yeah, there was a lot of building going on there. What's the longest train you can make? Infinite. It's just whether it can pull it. So you need to add trains. The most efficient train is 1 train for every 4 trailers, apparently. So it doesn't so much matter on flat land, but where you'll find that you actually need it is when you're ascending, when you're going up hills. So that's where you'll actually feel it. You can overload a train where it cannot climb up a hill, but it depends on the angle of the dangle, as well as how many carts it's got. But the rule of thumb is 1 train to 4 cars for a 2-meter incline. Okay, didn't know that. You'll also feel it in the acceleration and deceleration. So it does help in those regards. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? I did not see that one get pinged. You scared me. Made my little heart jump. To make this turn nice and smooth, believe it's there. Go bang all the way this way.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep
So where was that one? There. So we'll go 1 forwards. Why are you going to be painful? Hello? The cars don't have to be equal, but it is simpler to standardize your train size to ease traffic congestion if you are running a lot of trains. Block size before intersections is also important to prevent gridlock. Yeah, so all my trains are 4 carts long. It's just this supply freighter for myself that is not. Hey guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon. I'm gonna just throw a Great Ball on this fella, because I've already got 1 or 2. But if you're keen, go an Ultra Ball. It's A-tier. A-tier. I mean, look at the face of the emojis. Like, ah! They are pretty rare. You do get them like an A tier Pokemon like once a day. Akana coming in with an Ultra Ball. He's like, gimme that, baby. I want all the A tiers, and B tiers, and C tiers, and F tiers. Whoop, too far. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, that one is a tad bit close, but it's alright. It's dealable. Let's get these mofos. Oh, yeah, got it. Life hack. Stay single. Pizza and wine for breakfast. Nice. Very, very nice. I've kind of already screwed that up. Because I have an amazing girlfriend. But I'll keep that in mind if I'm ever single again. Okay.
Are you scared?
This fella now has power. Or she may be inclined to have pizza and wine too. Yeah. That is a thing. Okay. I freaking hate these powers. Okay. We got up. Let's get power from here. And this guy goes here. And then I see. Only problem with that sentence is the wine part. Yeah. I agree with you, G Money. I'm not a wine drinker myself. That's gonna go straight through the roof. So let's do a sneaky, a cheeky breaky, if you will. Right, we put this guy. I believe it's gonna be. Where's the middle? Yeah, it is gonna be there. Bam. Right? So that goes there. Then this gets nicely hidden there. We put that back. Like so. So shh. No one will ever know it's there. Right? Don't fall off, because we don't want to fall off. That's not going to reach there, so one will go one way, the other will go the other way, right? That way. Bam! Now, guys, with this connection, it is this connection, right? Yup. With this connection, we are going to be kicking everything on. The whole 1,000, I think 1,800? Something like that. So let's get this cranking, right? And then we'll go look at the power pole and see what moves. Bam. All that's going. Huh? Did I connect the wrong one? Where's the line break? Which one of you guys lied to me? Is it because it's not... It's a dead end, and it's not an active train line? No, because it could be a push-pull. So what... I don't know what I've done, but I don't like it. How about now? Now do you like me? That just added train station power. Didn't actually... Is it because the train loop isn't closed? Like, why is that not getting power? Noro Zakana, thank you very much for joining us today. What is... So I've got power here. But then I've got no power here. Anyone? Anyone know what's going on? I've got power at the train, but no power 2 connections later. Like, probably literally 1 connection later. Check it directly at the rail station. I did, that's what I mean. At this station, I've got 167,000 megawatts. One of the rails might not be connected to each other. Oh, so does this rail have to connect all the way back to another rail? Or it should be fine like that? No. So it's just try reconnecting the cable to the pole. Hey, welcome in, Ronan. By the way. Made it. That has... I found the problems. Can you just connect? Okay, now. There it is. There it is. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, cool. So all this will now be turning on. This guy is gonna need some batteries. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. Oh man, yeah, I know. It's that, and look, I've been playing for 9.5 hours today. It's been one hell of a day, to say the least. Didn't even plan on putting a new train station in. Just byproduct. Speaking of byproducts, right? I don't know. I don't know. Did you know that artificial sweetener is a byproduct of making road tar? True story. I heard it from a friend of mine. It's a lie. I don't have friends. The only friends I have are Mrs. Palmer and her 5 daughters. Ah. Alrighty. We've got power. That's all cranking. Man, that building looks good. That is good. Thank you very much for all your motivation today, guys. We're going to call it there. We're going to call it for the day there, because the other byproduct that I was going to tell you about is Sammy's just walked through the door. And that creates a byproduct of Konrad getting to play time zone games. So we're gonna do that. But before we do that, we just gotta save, and I gotta wait for the save, guys, because I've done it before where I save and then I raid out, and then I just walk away from the computer and I come back and I've lost like an hour's worth of time. Luckily, I have 2 hours between saves, so you know there's that. It has saved me once or twice. Give us a sec. It's now having a hissy fit. You know what it's like. You guys all play Satisfactory. All right, let's go to the full face cam. You get full face Konrad. All right, we're gonna raid out. Who are we gonna raid out to? Let's have a look. For those of you that are not subbed, we have this raid message for you. And for those of you that are subbed, we have this message for you. Feel free to copy and paste, no pressure to do so, but if you'd like to, and let's figure out a raider. So guys, thank you very much for being here today. I really do appreciate the support that you guys have given me. I was very disheartened today when I thought we're not going to be making this bag of concrete, but we did anyway. Well, we changed it into something much better, you know. So I'm happy with today's results. We've done really well. Tomorrow we get to troubleshoot and then think of a new project. Guys, as per usual, I will be back tomorrow morning, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Until then, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.